10 a.m. We have a three-man ring game competition going on. This is a Race 18 affair featuring the top guns of Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, Raji Patalinhog, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque. This is Manier Gonza together with Professor Freeze, Aris Almario for your commentary analysis. And here we go. Let's start off with player number one, Raji Patalinhog. And guys, anybody who's been watching Sharks 9-Ball Showdown is very familiar with Raji, no? And ayun, nakita niyo po yung kanyang stats. And playing against him this morning is ang matinik Nino Ocampo, no? Averaging 4.63 points per game. Has already 3 wins or 3 championships this year so far, 2 second place finishes and 1 third place finish. And without further ado, let's get it on. Here we go. Raji Patalinhog to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, Raji, we broke very well and got a few balls to break. I believe that's the pink 4 as well as the purple 5. He's got a shot here on the 1. This is not an easy shot, okay, but it will provide him automatic position for the 2. Cut shot for Raji. He got it to drop. He's got a long shot on the 2 and is looking pretty good on this rack. All right, so he's on the 3 here, and he's got a good angle to get back out on the out for the 6. Oh, and ayun nga, no, nakita nyo. Sumablay si Raji doon, ano? Now, medyo kalahati lang ang nakikita ni Nino Ocampo dito sa 13. Paano niya kaya ito didiskarte yan?
Probably he's gonna play a swerve shot.
Oh, yeah. Tapos spin it off the... Oh,
he's jumping. Shot. Okay, so that was an easy jump coming from Nino Ocampo.
And he still does have a shot here on the 6, ano? Oh, wow. What a great shot right there from Nino Ocampo. Thinning the 6, weaving that cue ball in between the 7 and 8, and has good position on the 7. Very, very conservative, no? Kumbaga, he did have an open shot there. However, he elected to play safe instead.
Oh, well, hindi naman madali yung tirang yun. Nakadikit eh.
Oo. Kumbaga, he was just playing the high percentage shot, ano? And the high percentage shot at that instance was the safety. Kaya Okay.
Okay, so Raji Patalinhog has to kick right now to make this. Oh, he's gonna leave it.
This is pretty much open. No?
Hey, the very first 9 ball this morning.
And Nino Ocampo takes first blood. Nino Ocampo, player number 2, gets to 1 point first. And it's going to be challenged this time around by player number 3, Jaynard Orque. By the way, guys, even match to, walang partidahan sa lahat, no? So, unlike our regular 9-ball showdown, may mga kanya-kanyang money ball, may mga kanya-kanyang partida. Pero this time around, wala. At isa lang ang ating laban lahat, ang money ball ng lahat, which is the 9-ball.
Yan ang mga Sharkanatics, magandang umaga sa inyo lahat. And if you're seeing this on your screens, we are inviting you to become a member here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So pwede kayong maglaro dito sa aming napakagandang format, napakagandang arena. Brunswick Gold Crown 3 complete with very nice lights. Hey. And ang tawag dito, makakalaro kayo live on YouTube and on Facebook. All you have to do is contact Mr. Alex Parker via cell phone number and book yourself a screening schedule to be held at Hard Times Sports Bar. So screening para malagay kayo sa tamang level, and that would be held at Hard Times Sports Bar. Again, Hard Times is at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So sali na mga Sharkanatics. Okay, this is player number 3, Jaynard Orque, Mr. Cool, or J Cool as we call him here at Sharks. An average of 4.5 points. Pero yung 4.5, yan yung kapag sa 10-man ring game. Tama, no? 10-man ring game.
Oh, yeah. Yun sa 10-man ring game natin yan. Yung stats niya na ito, no? Pero tingnan mo ito. No, yung wins niya, 7 wins na this year. No, I don't think there's anybody else who has more.
Apparently, wala pa, no?
No.
Siya ang pinakamarami, Jaynard Orque.
Oo, a consistent monthly qualifier. No, wins 7 points. Ayun nga, 2 second place finishes and 2 third place finishes as well.
It's his very first game. Let us see kung maganda ang ilalaro ni Jaynard Orque. But right now, again on your screens, Hard Times is in search for female models. Okay, ang trabahong ito ay isang regular job offering from Hard Times. If you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, why not try it out at Hard Times Sports Bar to be a model? So all you have to do is send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page, or just look for Miss Love Villanueva via her cell number posted on your screen. So again, Hard Times, address niyan ay 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Tara na at mag-enjoy tayo. Recreate at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hey, this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so purple 5 drop to the corner pocket. He has a shot on the 1 here. He has a selection whether he wants to take it side or corner pocket. Pwede either one. Personally, I would like to shoot this into the corner kasi I can hold position for the 2.
You're right about that. So draw back his cue ball for the 2.
Yep.
Not pretty sure what he's contemplating about.
By the way, guys, for today's event, we are employing a 30-second shot clock. Okay, and but everything else is the same. No, this is winner break format for Sharks 9-ball showdown. Okay, so whoever is the previous winner gets to stay on the table until the next rack.
Okay, so that was really close. Just got behind, just got past the 4 at that time.
Does he clear the 8? Oh, just barely, no? And he's perfectly in line with the 4 this time.
Right? Does he have an angle right now? Just enough for him to bounce off 2 rails.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this isn't gonna be good for Jaynard Orque. Looks like Nino Ocampo is gonna be running out. Just checking the angle he wants on the 7. And left himself an angle on the 7, enough for him to get back up table.
My question is, Aris, does the 8-ball pass the 9? The way he's played it, looks like it does pass, no?
Not sure about that. Well, it looks to me parang walang ano yan, no, lusot sa corner pocket. Okay, based from this angle, I'm pretty sure wala.
And that's the reason why he's played safe. And ayan, Jaynard Orque is looking at the bank here.
Jaynard has to kick right now. That was a legal shot there, but
that's not enough to stop Nino Ocampo. And he's left the 8 sitting pretty over that corner pocket. Drops the 8 and he's pretty on the 9, Aris.
This is his second point, Nino Ocampo. But 2 points is not really big of a lead para dito sa mga players na to. Okay, Nino Ocampo with the second point. There you go. And wow, so well played safety as
Oh.
rewards.
Well, that was almost a break and run, no, from Nino Ocampo. Uh, but with the safety that he had to do because of that 8 ball, okay, at least, yeah, he did let Jaynard onto the table, but at least he was able to contain it. So Nino Campos still got the point in the end. But with this, the Top Guns event is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Canong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensimada, Whiskid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, AJF Customs, Flash TV, and Hard Times Sports Bar. There you go.
Okay, and guys, ayan na nga, no? So, Top Guns, a very new format or presentation from Sharks that's featuring the best of Sharks players. So, ito yung pinakaunang beses na meron tayong 10 a.m.
Oo. Kumbaga, yun nga ang ano dito no? Yung we're gonna be making more of these competitions morning, noon, and night. No? Yan.
And morning again.
And morning.
Okay, this is Raji Patalinhog again. Hey, Rajin Boo, owner of Whiskid Works with an average of 4.64. This is for the 10-man ring game stats. 4 championships, 2 second-place finishes, and 3 third-place finishes. A really, really strong player, Raji Patalinhog. Now he's up next again. So to challenge Nino Ocampo, tingnan natin kung makakarating sa mesa tong si Rajin Boo.
And on your screens, it's starting to look like the second invasion of Spain in the Philippines. Okay. David Alcaide from Spain versus our local defenders, the Tiger Carlo Biado and the RoboCop Dennis Orcollo. Will Spain finally annex the Philippines once more, or will there be a successful defense by way of the Black Tiger and the RoboCop?
So abang-abangan natin yan, mga Shark Fanatics, no? Very soon, one of my favorite international pro pool players, David Alcaide, no? David Alcaide. Soon.
Oo, no.
And many more to come.
Oh, see, it's not gonna be David Alcaide's first time in the Philippines. He's been here before. He knows how it goes, no. And kumbaga, he's very familiar with both Carlo and Dennis. Kaya, well, he is coming prepared. I can tell you that.
Right, and now Nino is breaking, and this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. My, and look at this.
It looks like another Nino Ocampo rack.
Okay, perfectly in line for the 3. And the 4 is just beside. So, I'd say more than 50% of the time he's gonna be out.
Oh yeah, he can just hold from here, no? So let's see how Nino Ocampo wants to take this on.
Okay, so Nino Ocampo is just leaving himself an angle on the 4, just enough for him to do something to get back down for the 5. He well played, slid towards the center of the table.
He's a little funny on the 3 because of that 9 ball, or rather funny on the 6 because of that 9 ball. Okay, so he might be bouncing off 2 rails for this.
So he's fairly straight with the 7. Probably going to be jacking up.
Oh, wow.
No? All he has to do is just draw back. Pakamuti niya yung pamatong yan sa banda.
Oh, just a slight draw, no?
Spin will take on.
For this morning's first break and run, that's Nino Ocampo.
Wow, yun lang masasabi ko, and expect many more to come from this guy.
Oh yeah, and kumbaga, I mean, back here we've been discussing that Nino Ocampo can definitely string up a few racks to his name, no, early on. But then again, any one of these guys can do just the same thing. Raji Patalunhog, also a run-out artist. Jaynard Orque, one of our definitely certified killer sharks out there as well. So any one of these 3 guys can just run away with the scoreline and not look back.
And right now, this is what we are presenting to you guys. So it's Saturday, June 4th at 10 a.m. Okay, presentation is the Top Guns and featuring these 3 players, Raji Patalinhog, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque. So again, this is a race to 18, and right after this matchup, itong tatlong player na to, next is we have the Pro Pool Players event. And that is the 3 Kings between Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. Right after this race to 18, sila naman yung mga pro is race to 22. That's 10 ball call shot, incoming challengers break. Ayan na nga. So abang-abangan nyo yan mamayang konti. Ang Pro Pool event natin naman yung susunod dito. So right now, panoorin nyo yung pinakamagagaling namin sa Sharks. And that is these 3 players. And right now, we have Jaynard Orque, incoming player. Average of 4.5. That is in the 10-man ring game stats. 7 championships, 2 second, 2 third place finishes. And let us see. It's hard to beat Nino if you're not getting any table time, di ba?
Oh yeah. Okay, it's hard to win any game or any rack from the chair, Aris.
Yun nga yung sabi nila.
We all know that.
Okay, so Jaynard Orque. Kaya na nga, no, invitation para sa mga gustong maging members dito sa Sharks para makapaglaro kayo. Live broadcast on YouTube and on Facebook. All you have to do is first undergo a screening process to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar conducted by Mr. Alex Parker. So contact Mr. Alex Parker via his cell phone number, ask him for the details, and magpa-screening kayo at Hard Time Sports Bar. Again, that is at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
All right, so far we've seen yung stats kanina ni Jaynard Orque, no? And we do know that as far as this year is concerned, he is the winningest shark so far. And with that, it would be no surprise to me if he just creates a point run of his own. But so far, it's Nino Ocampo in the lead with 3 straight points, and that last point was earned by a break and run out.
Okay, and we have Nino Ocampo breaking again. And then this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
And as we say that Nino Ocampo scratches on his break.
You're right about that. And the only person who beat Nino Ocampo apparently is himself.
Oh yeah.
Kung matatalo siya dito, no?
Oh. So Jaynard Orque comes to the table with ball in hand, 2 ball down table and the 3 ball up on the other end. So let's see how he gets there.
That's the nicely hit shot. It was always gonna be a challenge getting up table kasi nandoon yung 6-9. Hey, so slightly overrun Jaynard Orque. So a lot of real estate in between the cue ball and the 4. I think he's gonna be just focusing on making this 4.
Oh, and he's rattled it, Aris. He's rattled it, and Nino Ocampo comes back to the table with another hanger.
You're right. So medyo nag-a-adjust pa si Jaynard Orque sa speed ng mesa. Wait a minute. Oh.
I think that all of a sudden that nudge just put the 6 ball in a rather inaccessible position.
So that changed the layout of the balls right now. So binago ni Nino Ocampo, no, by bumping into that 6. Calling for his extension, Nino Ocampo.
Again, guys, no, sa lahat ng mga hindi familiar, no, we are employing a 30-second shot clock this time with a 10-second extension should the players ask for it. And there's only 1 extension per rack for the players.
Wow, look at that. So nagawa ni Nino Ocampong ipasok yung 6 na yun. He's gonna be perfectly in line for the 9.
Grabe ang ang tinitira ni Nino Ocampo. Napakaganda. Oh, what a masterful run out that was.
Just too bad for Jaynard. Sumablay siya dun sa 5 ba yun? Sa 4. Oo, sa 4.
Oo. No.
So, still kind of adjusting on the speed of the table, Jaynard. Okay, there you go. A summary of scores right now. We have Nino Ocampo with 4 points, guys. Hey, siya pa lang ang may score. And tandaan nyo, this is 10 a.m. Top Guns. Ito ang aming presentation here at Sharks. Bago po ito, this is featuring the best of the best Sharks players. And right now, it's Nino Ocampo, Raji Patalinhog, and Jaynard Orque. Okay, Raji Patalinhog right now is going to be the challenger. Let us see if he gets back on the table if Nino Ocampo apparently slips up.
You know what? So far, Aris, I think this should be renamed the Nino Ocampo Show because we've seen so much of Nino Ocampo and very little yet so far from Raji Patalinhog and Jaynard Orque.
Well, tingnan natin. The first hour could be named the show.
Oh, okay. So, meron pala kanya-kanyang segment.
Oh, may kanya-kanyang segment yan eh.
Alright,
siguro the
yan.
first 30 minutes is Nino Ocampo.
Yan, abangan natin yan, no, guys, no. Hintayin nating both Jaynard Orque and Raji Patalinhog make their own run.
Okay, and again, an announcement from Hard Times. Currently in search for female models. Baka may kilala kayo or kayo mismo ay isang naghahanap ng trabahong pagmamodel. Pwede nyo pong subukan ang pagmamodel sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Qualifications, 18 to 21 years of age, pleasing personality, and you'd like to try out your modeling career, just send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or just contact Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number posted on your screens.
Okay, no. And so far so good. It's gonna be Raji Patalinhog challenging Nino Ocampo this time, and let's see if we can see more of Patalinhog. Patalinhog is actually the owner, as mentioned earlier, the owner and proprietor of WizKid Works. So for all your billiard table needs, repair services, as well as minor repairs then on your cues and maintenance services, you can call on WizKid Works, no, and you'll be talking directly to the proprietor himself, Raji Patalinhog, kasi he does all his dealings personally, no? He doesn't let his people talk for him, no? Diba, no, Aris?
Totoo yan. Personally, sa kanya rin ako nagpapa-repair ng mga cues.
Oh, yeah. Ako rin.
Refurbish.
Yung mga maintenance ko kay Raji na rin. And here we go. Ocampo to break.
And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, so the one hit the point that time off the side pocket. So kaya bumalik yung one ball na yan, no? Papunta dun sa taas ng mesa. Based on the camera angle that we see, the 9 is blocking the 1. So, Nino Ocampo has to find a way or find some kind of strategy para dito sa 1 ball na to.
Well, the good news is the 2 ball is within the same area of the table. So, it's not going to take much, okay, to get to the 2 ball.
He's jumping. Look at this.
With a dart stroke.
Wow.
And he's done it. No? All he had to do was jump over a slight angle, rather a slight barrier by the 9. No?
Oh, partially hooked by the 9 lang naman. So, naging madali para kay Nino Ocampo yun.
Exactly. And I'm getting the sinking feeling we're going to be missing Raji again on this rack.
Oh, wait, he's a bit straight. Well, he has to force the shot right now. Probably would spin off the rail.
He can cheat the pocket a little bit, so he's stunning just before the 9.
Meron naman palang angulo. So, ayan. He's gonna be bouncing towards the center of the table.
And he's a little short on this, but this is still manageable.
Very much manageable for Nino Ocampo. Pwedeng umakay ito, no? Just has to be careful. Hey.
Oh. Was he intentionally going into the 7?
Can't say.
Well, anyway, he's left with this angle now. This is still makeable, but a lot harder than it should be.
Right. And paubos na yung oras, so he has to focus.
Oh, he's playing safe.
That's the easy route. Oh, wait. Cue ball. Okay, so unexpectedly from Nino Ocampo.
Oh, cue ball almost scratched on that one. No. Okay, leaving Raji with a long distance 9 ball here. Well, this is very hard. We're cueing from where he is, but on the bright side, he is still shooting for the win.
Wow, so that was parang drills yun, no? That was a really great shot.
He just aced that shot, no? The way he cued it, no? Wow, that was such a perfect stroke. Good job on Raji Patalinhug for stopping Nino Ocampo at 4.
Kaya nga, so that ends the Nino Ocampo show.
Oo, tama. Kakakasabi mo lang kanina, no? 30 minutes yung segment ni Nino.
Oh.
Ngayon, would it be a Raji Patalinhug segment?
So makikita natin very soon, but right now, let us give a shout out to our sponsors here. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudkicks by V, Carex Cano ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, The Longhey Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. And for your billiard table needs and maintenance, look for Whisked Works, owned by our very own player here, Raji Patalinhug.
Oh, yeah. And on your screens is Jaynard Orque. Okay, any shark fanatic out there would know this man and know that he is very much capable of making a run for the racks himself. So watch out for this guy, guys.
Challenging Raji Patalinhug, and right now the scores are 4 points for Nino Ocampo, 1 point for Raji Patalinhug, and that's 5 racks in the books. So 6th rack coming up. Again guys, kung nanonood kayo ngayon, this is the Top Guns of Sharks. June 4, 10 a.m. It's a race to 18. So race to 18 between Raji Patalinhog, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque. So maraming salamat sa pagsubaybay. Like, share, subscribe to our YouTube and Facebook. Okay, so meron kaming mga Facebook and YouTube daily, meron kaming mga events. And right after this, tandaan niyo, the Three Kings is following. So wala kayong kabitin-bitin pagdating sa mga labanan. So anyway, maraming salamat. Ulitin po namin ito. This is Arizal Mario, di ba? And Manny Argonza, your commentators and analysts.
All right, keeping you company here all throughout these great pool matches.
Wow. Really interesting earlier ito si Nino Ocampo, no? Making a mistake from that 5 ball to the 6. Doon siya nagkamali, di ba?
Oh.
He was kind of short that time.
Yung 6 to the 7 actually.
No,
tapos yun sa 7, akala natin mag-aano siya,
magsisafety siya, nilaban niya.
It look to me, I mean, the safety did look like a good option kasi it was, para sa akin, it looked like the higher percentage shot. But then again, iba kasi yung view natin dito, no? At siguro ang tingin ni Nino Ocampo, the higher percentage shot at that time, no?
Kaya
was
nga.
the 7 to the corner. And had it gone in, tumitira na siya sa panalo eh. Kaya I can understand why he did that. No?
You're right.
In any case, it's Raji Patalinhog now on the table and coming into break.
This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Hey, that was a hard break from Raji Patalinhog and okay.
He got the 5 ball to drop, has a shot on the 1, and this is looking like a great table to run out.
Tama, no? All he has to do right now is just make the 1 and manage good position on the 2. So ito na yata yung pinakamahirap na tira dito sa rack na to.
And he didn't get the 1 to drop, but didn't leave Nino Ocampo, or rather Jaynard Orque, an open 1 to work with. However, Jaynard Orque is looking down something really interesting.
He's playing safe. He partially, I think he hooked Raji Patalinhog behind the 9. So pero kita yata yan, no?
Oh yeah, Raji can get a piece of the 1. And he's returned to safety.
Looks like Jaynard has to kick right now. What a reply.
Did Jaynard Orque leave enough of the 1 to pocket it?
Can't really tell. So parang hindi, no? Okay, so here we go. Jaynard Orque. His very first look, clean look at an object ball. Okay, so apparently Jaynard Orque is still trying to figure out the table. So medyo nakauna na si Nino Ocampo sa bagay na yun, no? He's already had enough number of balls that he shot na medyo nafe-feel na niya yung mesa eh. But these guys, both of them, are still trying to feel it out. Hey, that was a real first shot. He wants to clear the 8 and Raji Patalinhug. Perfect position here on the 3. Bit of an angle, so he's gonna be drawing his cue ball.
No, great shot there. But looks like that 7 ball is in the natural path of the cue ball after this 4. Raji Patalinhug needs to get on the 6. So Raji Patalinhug needs to play on that space between the 7 and the corner pocket. And he's done it.
That was always a danger there. It was always going to be in collision with the 7. Still fine. Gonna be seeing a draw shot now.
And he's jawed the 6, giving Jaynard Orque half a chance here to run this rack.
So Jaynard doing a containing shot there. Just enough to make it more difficult for Raji Patalinhug. There's a bank, but it's difficult.
Almost made it to the side. I really thought it was going to the side pocket, Aris.
It was. Di lang pumasok, no? Pero not easy leave here. Okay, so too bad for Jaynard. He tried the bank that time. But, okay, aside from not making that bank, he scratches.
Parang yan tinatawag kong adding insult to injury.
Okay, so this is looking pretty well for Raji right now. Just wants to leave himself an angle. Just like that. Bounce of 2 rails for the center.
Oh, he got short there. Alam mo, whenever I see Raji, I am reminded of Jackie Gleason in the movie The Hustler.
You're right. And that 9 ball was really great shot. The Hustler, Jackie Gleason. Minnesota Fats?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In the role of Minnesota Fats.
Okay, so Raji Patalinhog takes that rack away from Jaynard. So a bit of turnovers and bigayan, parang ganun eh. But at the end, it was Raji.
Alright, so far so good. Okay, ayan guys, no, nakikita nyo ang ating as inaayos ng ating referee na referee Nads Ramos, no, ang ating rack. Nakikita nyo ang ating leaderboards, no. So far so good. It's Nino Campo up in front, Raji in second place, and Jaynard Orque in third place. And on your screens is the incoming challenger, Nino Ocampo, no? Kasi the player on the bubble right now, okay, the hot seat player is Raji Patalinhog. So, itong si Nino Ocampo, even though he is leading, he will be playing the role of the incoming challenger, no? So, yan guys.
Let's see if Nino Ocampo does get to the table via Raji's possible error mistake. But right now, Hard Times is currently looking for female models. Now, this is a regular job offering from Hard Times Sports Bar. If you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality and would like to try out your modeling career, why not try it out at Hard Times Sports Bar? Just look for Miss Love Villanueva for more information, or also send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page. So again, Hard Times located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Ito, no, Aris, no, knowing that these three are the top sharks that we have here, not counting yourself, who else would you put on this competition?
Oh, syempre, Dennis po, Dominic Consulta, yan.
Yeah.
Darwin Bernadas.
Oh, yeah. So, yung mga yan, no, talagang maganda rin na makita natin dyan. Of course, ikaw, you're also one of the more winningest sharks dito that we have eh. Pero, kumbaga, magiging bias tayo since tayo ang nasa nasa commentary booth. I would put myself on that, no. I would like to play on that, but well, I would need more practice.
Dapat makita ko 3-man ring game ng mga commentators, no? Kayo ni AJ.
Oo, si AJ, no. Kaya dapat nandyan. Okay. Pero ano yan, tingnan natin kung mangyayari, no? But who knows? In any case, it's Raji Patalinhog to break.
And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. He making the 1. Has an open shot here at the 2. Okay, so that wasn't going to be easy there. He rolled that. Well, luckily, parang hindi niya iniwan to sa side pocket, no? And so Nino Ocampo opted to play safety there, creating separation between the 2 and the cue ball. But
this is an open shot here for Raji with natural position going to the 3.
Tama ka dun.
Yeah, friendly bump on the 6, holding his position in line for the 3.
Well, it looks to me he has to watch out for the 5 ball after he makes the 3 and the 4. Okay, so playing a safety there, Raji Patalinhog slightly bumped the 5 ball. Nino Ocampo wants to kick at this and create separation between the 4 and the cue ball. Possibly get behind the number of balls.
This is going to be the second time Nino Ocampo's left an open shot here for Raji.
Okay, so apparently the 5 doesn't go past the 9. So Raji Patalinhog is looking to bounce off 2 rails probably.
Oh, he's drawing.
Still not out. Medyo kailangan niyang iwasan pa yung mga bolang yan. Like the 9 and the 7.
Oh, yeah. Position for the 6 is not automatic. He had to put inside English on that to hold it to that side, but he hit the 5 ball thin. Oh, beautiful shot from Nino Ocampo.
Napakagandang tira nun. Inside spin using 3 rails.
Oh, paglaki ko, gagayahin ko yung si Nino Ocampo.
Ako man.
Slight draw there to maintain position over on that side of the table to get well from 7 to 8.
Napakagandang angle na iniwan niya sa sarili niya sa 7. Makes it easier for him to play position on this ball. Yeah, I'd say Nino is out. For his 5th win, Nino Ocampo, this 9 ball. There you go, Nino Ocampo. Yeah, that was a sorry miss from Raji Patalinhog, shooting that 5 ball. Had to use a lot of inside spin, cost the miss.
Wow, no. And at this point, guys, shout out na muna tayo sa mga iba nating viewers, lalo na sa mag-asawang Nanyong, no? Of course, we have Kelvin and Angelica Nanyong. Good morning and happy viewing po sa inyo. Sa ating mga ibang mga viewers dito, like, wow, si Mike Q, McGiver the Giver. Wow. What a name, no? Carol Mortera. Shoutout daw kay Ines Nicole Mesa. B-day niya po ngayon. Ay, happy B-day sa ating happy birthday sa ating Direct Ines. Yeah. Wow. Ka-birthday niya rin pala. Isa pang ka-birthday ng na shark natin ngayon si Champ Dennis po, di ba, no, Aris?
Right, exactly.
Happy birthday, Champ Dennis. Ihanda niyo na yung mga pagkain at inuman pagkadating namin diyan, no? Yan. Sino pa ba? Sino pa ba mga nandito?
Yan na nga, shoutout din kay Mr. Romeo Pineda na lagi ko nakikita sa YouTube. Si Friendly Game Only Aris Almario at YouTube channel ko yon. So anyway, shoutout sa mga nanonood. Just keep it up. Makikita rin namin yung mga greetings ninyo. Apparently, hindi kami lagi nakatingin sa comments But anyway, just keep the comments coming. We like it that way.
Shoutout din sa mga iba nating mga ka-sharks dito. We do have Ronald Baculo, Rocas, Michael Ross Canlas, of course. Ayan, he'll be on the commentary soon enough. And itong isang inaabangan ko rito, kapatid natin dito, si Mr. Ren De Vera.
Ayan.
Oo.
Brother Ren.
Si Ferds Pequero, no? Yan. Ayan, bakit ba hindi pa natin dito nakakasama tong si Brother Ren?
Oo, tropang podium finish. Yan.
Isa pa kasama natin si Brother Luis Valencia, watching from Sacramento daw.
Watching from Luis Valencia, nabuhay ka.
Oo. Sacramento, Caloocan.
Wow. And anyway, on your screens right now, very, very soon, itong si David Alcaide ay darating dito sa Pilipinas, no? It's Spain versus Philippines. Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, and RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo, will be battling it against David Alcaide. And right now, the challenger is Jaynard Orque. So Jaynard Orque, an average of 4.5. That is his 10-man ring game stats. Let us see if he gets to the table this time. Okay, and we will be having Nino Ocampo breaking for his 6th point. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Look at that. 2 balls off that break from Nino Ocampo, but apparently not really an offensive shot here on the 1. Tapos yung 2 ball, no, medyo nalagay sa alanganin.
Oo. Grabe, alam mo, napapansin ko dito sa tatlong player na to, no? They're really almost on the pro level kasi it's as if na one miss you die dito sa nangyayari. Shot clock winding down for Nino Ocampo. He has to take that shot now.
Hey, so opted for a safety. Containment safety. Nino Ocampo. Jaynard has to be glad he's got a chance. He's going to be playing safe using the 2, 9, and 8. And probably gets behind that. So now Nino Ocampo is going to be using his jump cue right now. Papatalon to si Nino Ocampo. The only difficult thing here is even if he makes the 1, position for the 2 won't be easy. Okay, so that was a good legal hit coming from Nino Ocampo. Doesn't look like the 1 can be made based from this camera angle that we have. Okay, so he played the 1 off the 5, or probably a combination that time. Mga safety na naman to from Nino Ocampo. Maybe using the 3.
Oh. Safety. Did he get cover on the 9 as well? He was going for behind the 3, you know?
Looks like. So mahirap to, no? Para kay Jaynard Orque. This doesn't look good for Jaynard.
Looks like Jaynard is shooting for this. Oh, he hit it. That's a legal shot.
Linaw na mata ni Jaynard ron, no?
Oo nga. As in, gabuhok na lang, tinatamaan pa, no? Ay, sorry. Sabi nga ni Dennis po don't mention gabuhok. Hindi ako nakaka-relate.
Look at this. What a reply from Nino Ocampo.
Oh, grabe nagamit niya yung 8 para talagang to hold position behind the 2 and 9.
Yeah, kick shot. Jaynard Orque. Yeah, legal hit.
Nasa 1 pa lang tayo, Aris, and yet the safety exchanges, okay, are really intense.
Kaya nga eh. So hindi pa rin madali. What is he planning to do right now? Wow, so he swerved that in. Grabe yung tira na yun from Nino Ocampo. Pinakamot niya sa banda.
Oo. Oh, he hit that a little thin. But I believe medyo swerte pa rin siya dito at hindi niya na
Benta,
iwan ng benta.
Looks like a kick and stick probably.
No. I don't know what Jaynard Orque wants to do here, but he has to be safe on this one. Oh, delikado tong mag-double hit.
Tama ka.
But naiwasan niya.
Oo, kaya lang the cue ball creeped out of the 3. Ganda sana sa likod ng dress.
Oo.
Nino Ocampo, babalikan niya itong si Jaynard Orque with another safety. So enough. That was enough from Nino Ocampo to get Jaynard hooked behind the 3. He's going for his jump cue, Jaynard. Double jump.
Oo nga. Unfortunately, that was a double jump, no? Hopping over the 9 and the 2 ball as well. So, foul shot there for Jaynard Orque. Not because it was a double jump, but he didn't make contact on the 2. Okay.
Right. So, sayang. Well, it looks like Nino Ocampo is gonna get to his 6th point. Playing really well, and he's getting most of the rolls. Hey,
3 balls left here for Nino Ocampo.
Right. Maybe bounce this off the rail. Paghulog na lang to. Okay, so decided to go up and down sideways. Okay, and this 9 ball for Nino Ocampo's 6th point.
All right, there you go. And it is now officially 6 points currently for Nino Ocampo. He wants to go all the way here. I feel it, and I'm feeling it. And incoming challenger this time would be Raji Patalinhug, currently holding 2nd place with 2 points of his own.
You know, well, at this rate, Nino Ocampo, he's gonna be hard to beat if this keeps up. Kailangan ma-stop tong momentum ni Nino Ocampo.
Oh, yeah. Any one of these guys, if they gain momentum, okay, they're gonna be pretty hard to stop. I can't imagine if Raji Patalinhug also gets his game going. Huh?
Right about that. So ayan na nga, no, on your screens right now, yung mga gustong makasubok ng ganitong dito sa aming mga palaro at Sharks. Daily, nightly, daily. So araw-gabi, meron kami mga palaro dito. Pwede kayo makilaro sa amin dito. All you have to do is first undergo a screening process to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar through Mr. Alex Parker. Contact Mr. Alex Parker via his cell phone number posted on your screens. So again, Hard Times is at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So sali na mga Shark Fanatics. And right now, the challenger is Raji Patalinhug. Tatlo lang naman sila dito. So right now, incoming player is Raji. Average of 4.64 points. Stats niya yan sa 10-man ring game. 4 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. Let us see if Raji finally decodes how the table plays. Nino Ocampo apparently 33.33% of the wins required para manalo. Meron na siya, no? Kasi it's a race to 18.
No, already already has 1/3. Tama,
Right.
no?
1/3 of the wins required. So, wow.
Oo nga. Kumbaga, well on his way to earn this ring game championship. Or this ring game title, no?
Kaya
But ano na to kumbaga race to 18. So sa scoreline natin guys na ito, Nino Ocampo 6 points, Raji Patalinhug 2 points, Jaynard Orque still to put his name on the board. Okay, guys, we still have a lot of pool action coming up. So keep it right here on Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. And right after this, no, we also have, para ito, another special event for today. The Three Kings. This is going to be the second Three Kings event, Aris, di ba? And dun sa una natin, it was King Carlo the First or King Carlo First of his name, no, na nanalo nun. Pero this time around, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo, Carlo Biado, and Jerico Bañares duking it out for the title.
Nino Ocampo is going to be breaking right now, and this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, that was a dry break. Wow, so what a time para mag-dry break. And now it's Raji Patalinho with a chance. All he has to do is just roll this cue ball towards the one. Magkakaroon na siya ng tira sa dos.
Well, he has less of an angle here than what he would have liked. So Raji Patalinhug can just stun over towards the 3 for this. Okay, let's see if that's what he's gonna do. Yep, he stunned out about a foot off that 2 towards the 3. And ayan, he's gonna want to just stick that cue ball where the 3 is right about now.
Hey, the lay of the balls. Mukhang ubos na to kay Raji Patalinhog. Wants to leave himself an angle with this 5.
Oh, he's a little too straight on it. Now he needs to... Is he drawing? I was thinking he was gonna go forward 2 rails.
Parang wala na, no? I think he's out of options right now.
Looks like he's drawing. Oh, he was. He was trying to cheat the pocket a bit there. And, wow. That was a bad miss from Raji.
Kaya nga, no? So, apparently, no angle on the 5 caused him to miss that time. Also slightly hampered queuing. Now, Nino Ocampo, all he has to do right now is just make this 5. Look at that. Hey, Nino Ocampo now has a really good angle in the 6. Probably back for the center of the table. That's where he wants to be. Nice angle here. Gonna be sliding across the table.
I think he's gonna be drawing back, bouncing off that side rail.
Oh, went forward.
Moving forward 2 rails. That'll work.
7 points, Nino Ocampo. Okay, now Nino Ocampo now has 7 points. Okay, so again, invitation para sa ating mga Shark Fanatics na gustong maglaro dito sa aming format, no? So we have the 10-man ring game, that is our Sharks 9-ball showdown. Also, we have the top guns. Let's see if you have what it takes para makalaro dito, no? All you have to do is undergo a screening process to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar through Mr. Alex Parker. So contact Mr. Alex Parker via his cell phone number that is posted on your screens. Again, screenings at Hard Times, that is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City. And challenger is right now Jaynard Orque. Ayan, so Jaynard Orque stats. This is from the 10-man ring game format that we have. 4.5 points, an average of 4.5, 7 championships, 2 second, 2 third place finishes. And this guy, he's really eager to get to his first point for this morning. So talagang having difficulty, especially if he's not getting the rolls. So pero we will be seeing this guy get on a certain rhythm. Pag pumasok ang drive dito ni Jaynard, he's gonna be hard to beat. So let us see in the next matchup between Nino Ocampo and Jaynard Orque. Okay, so mga Shark Fanatics, no, maraming salamat sa pagsuporta dito sa aming palaro. Right now, it's Top Guns, 10 a.m., June 4. So mamaya, meron naman tayo the 3 Kings. That is between Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. So maglalaban sila. That is a race to 22. That is right after this matchups between Raji Patalinhog, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque. So after ng mga top Guns, 3 Kings, sa gabi naman, meron naman tayo yung amateur pool game. That is between a number of players na mamaya ipapakita na rin namin sa screen sino-sino yung mga lalaro. But right now, we're gonna be having Nino Ocampo to break for his 8th point. Here we go, Nino Ocampo. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. He making a ball off the break, dalawa, no? He made the 1 and he made the 6th ball.
Oh, and now he's left with a combination here, 2 and 8.
Okay. No? So hindi madali yan.
Oh,
Is he
hindi
taking
madali.
it on?
It's not a wired combination either way. And even if he does elect for that 2 ball to the corner, his cue ball is actually moving away from the 3. So if he's gonna take either route, he's gonna have to do something special here.
He's going for a combination right now.
Going for safety.
Oo nga, safety nga, no? Tama ka. Didn't see that.
Oh, he's still left here
Open
a look
Mhm.
at the 2 for Jaynard. I'm not sure if it goes into any pocket, but one thing's for sure, Jaynard Orque can see the 2 directly.
Mahirap na tira to, ah.
Oo nga.
Okay, I think he was opting for a safety that time.
Oh, I don't know about that, partner. But as far as I know, safeties are not supposed to leave your opponent with an open shot directly into a pocket.
Kaya nga. Oh,
Oh my goodness. Nino Ocampo just shot himself in the foot.
which foot?
I don't know which foot, but it's size 9.
Too bad for Nino.
Almost making it to that pocket, no?
Now he's leaving a cut shot.
This is Jaynard Orke's best opportunity so far to make a point for himself.
Malakas yata yan.
Needs that cue ball to stop. And it doesn't. It's not in time to get a good look at that 4. He still can get a piece of it.
Well, he can jump. So it's apparent Jaynard Orke is still adjusting with the speed of the table.
I think he is reaching for his jump cue. He just called out his extension. And here we go. He's jumping to make the 4.
Okay, another jump shot coming up. So sayang no, nagawa ni Jaynard yung 4 ipasok via a jump shot, but now he has to jump again.
One jump after the other, you know? Both very successful. All right. Will Jaynard Orke bank this or make another safety? Or probably even cut this. I'm not really sure. Oh. Kicked at it from behind. Leaving Nino Ocampo a thin cut on this 7, but very makeable. And with that, Nino Ocampo is looking like he's getting his 8th point. There you go. Nino Ocampo up in front, way up in front with 8 points. And ayan guys, no, welcome back everyone to Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. Thank you for keeping it here every day for great pool action. On your screens, you are seeing ang ating mga players for today. This is the Top Guns event, no? Featuring the top guns of Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. Okay? And with that, let's visit our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mud Cakes by V. Carex Gano ng target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada. Whiskid Works. DeLonghi Coffee Machines. Golden Garden Spa. Outsville. Ropa Commercial. Sunville Trading. AJF Customs. Flash TV. And Hard Times Sports Bar. Alright guys, sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa atin over at Facebook and YouTube Live, happy viewing po sa inyong lahat, and as well as good morning, no? I know you guys joined us early today, okay, for this Top Guns event. I know a lot of you are excited, and please, if you want to help us out, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share lahat ng ating mga live streams every day, you know? And after this, stick around for our next Three Kings event. This is going to be the second Three Kings event that we have, no? So, yan, tingnan natin later kung matutuloy ba, na mauulit ba na si Carlo Biado pa rin ang mananalo, or would it be a new, or will a new king be crowned today? And on your screens is incoming challenger Raji Patalinhog, no? The owner and proprietor of WizKid Works. Came nandiyan sila, ang service nila is maintenance of billiard equipment, especially on billiard tables, and minor cue repairs. So if you have such interests, no, or such needs rather, please contact WizKid Works, and or you can contact Mr. Raji Patalinhog directly. And on your screens, you are seeing ang ating leaderboards right now. So out of the players, okay, it's player number 2 up in front, Nino Ocampo with 8 points to his name. At second place, it's player number 1, Raji Patalinhog, okay, with 2 points. And at third place, it's player number 3, Jaynard Orque, yet to put his name on the board. Here we go. Nino Ocampo to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. All right, textbook break right there from Nino Ocampo. He got the 1 to drop. However, he doesn't have a straight-in shot on the lowered numbered ball, which is, in this case, it's the blue 2. So I think he's going to have to play a safety here. Maybe behind the 8 ball? Let's see. Oh, wow. That's a mean safety right there. Raji Patalinhog will have to kick at this. And he's kicking off that side rail. Spinning it out. Let's see. Does it touch another rail? And it doesn't. That's a foul. So, ball in hand here for Nino Ocampo. Nino Ocampo is trying to find the quickest or shortest path to the 3. There you go. He's shaking his head because he's pretty straight on the 5. He wants to draw this back basically somewhere the same area where his cue ball is right now when he gets on the 6. So he can get easier on the 7. Oh, he's fairly straight on this one. He's going to have to draw this back past clearing the 9. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. He's on the 8 and he's going to run 3 rails around the table for this. Maybe just 2. No, great speed control from Nino Ocampo. There you go. Nino Ocampo is on 9 points. There you go, guys. As referee Nads Ramos re-racks the table, you are seeing on your screens, okay, David Alcaide coming soon to the Philippines, okay, versus Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. David Alcaide is the top ace from Spain, okay, sa bansang Espanya. Okay? At siya ngayon ay babalik dito sa Pilipinas para muling makapagtunggali kay Carlo Biado at Dennis Orcollo, no? Further details coming soon, guys, no? Wala pang definite date. Okay, inaayos pa natin. Yan ang lahat, sample pa lang yan sa lahat ng mga niluluto natin dito sa Sharks 9-ball and 10-ball showdown. So, for further details, keep it here. Always, every day. All right. So, ayan na, guys. So, nakikita natin on your screens yung ating lahat ng ating mga sponsors, no. Ayan, all of these companies are supporting Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, Sharks 9 Ball and 10 Ball Showdown. Okay? And on your screens is Jaynard Orque. Guys, one of the most impressive and decorated Sharks dito we have. Okay? Although I have to admit, his current scoreline does not reflect his superior record. Okay, but I can guarantee you, Jaynard Orque has the most Sharks 9 Ball championship so far this year. Unfortunately, hindi lang talaga pa nagagamay, or rather, hindi pa umaandar yung makina ni Jaynard this morning. All right. Again, ayan, nakikita natin on your screens is our leaderboards. Nino Ocampo, player number 2, way up in front with 9 points. Raji Patalinhog, a distant second. Okay, and he is player number 1 with 2 points. And at last place is player number 3, Jaynard Orque, who is still yet to start his run. And here we go. Nino Ocampo to break. Okay, he got a ball to drop. Okay, and he's got a shot on the 1. What will Nino Ocampo do here? What a bank shot there from Nino Ocampo. That was a long bank all the way from down table to up table to the upper corner pocket. Unfortunately, no repeat performance for the side pocket. Jaynard Orque finally gets a chance at the table, and let's see what he can do. Oh, good shot on the 7, coming back out for the 8. Oh, he hit it too thin. But does he get second prize? I believe he's hitting the 8. All right. Well, sumablay si Jaynard doon, no? Pero at least no, nakuha niyang magawa niyang itago itong 8 dito sa 9, no? So Nino Ocampo will have to kick at this. I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out. He's kicking 2 rails. Trying to use the 9 ball. Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. That is a beautiful reply from Nino Ocampo. So, ayan. Mukhang maganda naman ang nagawa ni Nino Ocampo doon. Paano kaya ka-counterin ni Jaynard? And it's a foul. Jaynard Orque just fouled, and as far as this rack is concerned, has sealed his fate. And Nino Ocampo gets on 10 points, entering the double-digit area na, no? Wow. He's the first on the double digits.
Wow. So Nino Ocampo right now is on a tear. Look at that, guys. Well, never in doubt, Nino Ocampo, for me, is the top dog dito sa Sharks.
Oh, yeah. Kumbaga, he is really asserting his dominance right now, Aris.
Exactly.
It's undeniable that ito, with that kind of scoreline, way up in front, no, and the next guy after you, okay, is really miles back. Wow. He's really putting on the pressure here for both Raji Patalinhog and Jaynard Orque.
Nga, no? So anyway, lahat ng mga gustong maging member dito sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So all you have to do is undergo a screening process to be held at Hard Times Sports Bar. That is through Mr. Alex Parker. Contact Mr. Alex Parker via his cell phone number that is posted on your screens. So screening para maging tama ang level natin kasi apparently sa mga 10-man ring game natin, we are implementing a handicapping system. So again, Hard Times is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City. Okay, so challenger Raji Patalinhog with 2 points. Alam mo, itong dalawa sila. Jaynard and Raji has to find a way to stop Nino Ocampo. So stats for Raji, 4.64. 4 wins, 2 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. Here we go. Raji Patalinhog, owner of Whisked Works.
Oh, yeah. No. Yung mga ibang Q6 and shaft ko na pinagawa kay Raji, no. Kumbaga magandang balik. No, returned very well, and ito nakikita rin naman natin dito yung sa gawa niya rin dito sa ating Shark stable, no. Ayan, unknown to you guys, no, ang ating Sharks equipment here, the very table they're playing on is also maintained by Whisked Works. And makikita naman natin kay the table, despite being a classic, is playing very well no here. Up to international standards pa rin talaga.
Okay, so less than 30 seconds, we'll be seeing Nino Ocampo breaking for his 11th point. So, lampas kalahati na to si Nino Ocampo.
Oo. Kumbaga, first to double digits na nga. Tsaka, if you think about it, no? Jaynard Orque and Raji Patalinhug will really need to pull off something special, no? Just to beat Nino Ocampo.
Yeah nga, pero one shot at a time. Nino Ocampo breaking, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, so Nino Ocampo made a ball off that break. The 5 ball apparently has a shot here. Wow, and look at that.
Nino Ocampo's break is really going for him this morning, ano?
Totoo yan. Okay, so really looking good for Nino Ocampo.
Ooh. That's in my memory, that's Nino Ocampo's first miss of the day. I can't remember any miss earlier.
Tama, no? Somewhat positional errors only, but no misses.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was bound to happen eventually. Hindi naman kayang lahaging shoot, no? Para naman maganda yung laban, no? I wanna see Raji Patalinhug run out from this point on.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna have to cheat the pocket right now.
Oh, Raji Patalinhug spun that cue ball off that side rail to get an angle on the 8. Here we go. He's pretty on the 9. This for his 3rd point.
Way to go, Raji Patalinhug.
Yeah, he's just happy to get another point from Nino Ocampo. And here comes incoming challenger Jaynard Orque. Okay. To possibly get his first point from Raji Patalinhog.
Wow, so unexpected miss from Nino Ocampo that time led to a run out from Raji. So we'll be seeing more from Nino Ocampo right now. Medyo boundary na siya, no? Already at 10th, his 10th point. So we will see from him mamayang konti. Okay, and abangan po natin itong mga Shark Fanatics. Really soon, we will be having Pro Pool player, international Pro Pool star, David Alcaide. So David Alcaide from Spain. Spain is going to be challenging Philippines. Matador versus Tiger. That is Carlo Biado and Gisbolas Orcollo of the Philippines versus Alcaide. So makikita na natin yan very soon. So hindi lang yan, no? Hindi lang si David Alcaide ang darating dito. Kaya mga Shark Fanatics, always stay tuned here at Sharks. Marami kaming hatid sa inyo ng mga laban dito.
Oh, David Alcaide is internationally known as El Matador, no? Or the Matador. No, and yun nga yung title ng versus nila ni Dennis Orcollo is 10 bolas. While sa yung event naman nila ni Carlo Biado, Matador versus Tiger. Pero di ba normal na kalaban ng Matador is the Bull?
O nga,
diba?
no?
So, malay natin. Makita rin natin ng special event na El Matador versus the Bull.
Pwede.
El Toro, di ba?
Oo. Okay, Jaynard Orque with his average of 4.5, 7 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 2 third place finishes. Those stats are from the 10-man ring game that we have at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. But right now, it's the top guns. That is between Raji Patalinhog, Nino Ocampo, and our incoming challenger is Jaynard Orque. Again, this is a race to 18. Nino Ocampo is apparently at 10 with 10 points. 3 points for Raji Patalinhog, and Jaynard Orque is looking to get to his first point. So in about 15 seconds, we will be seeing Raji Patalinhog breaking. So yun na nga, last match, talo si Nino Ocampo kay Raji. So very fortunate for Raji, but now we will be seeing him breaking for his 4th point. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. He's successfully making a ball off the break, Raji Patalinhog, but apparently has no offensive option here on the 1 ball. He's going to be pushing out. There you go. Option for Jaynard Orque to take this on or give it back to Raji. So apparently he has given it back to Raji Patalinhog. Using a containment safety there. Well, it looks like Jaynard has a look at this one. A very thin look.
He wants to get behind the 7. And he got there. Just barely, really. Raji Patalinhog can still do a kick and stick on this one.
Gonna be sending the 1 ball up table.
Oh, he wanted that behind the 7. But that cue ball just peeked out. Then check it out, Aris. Okay, all Jaynard has to do is to stick that cue ball where the 1 is, and he has automatic position on the 3.
Jaynard Orque still not adjusted with the table. Raji Patalinhog trying to play safe that time, but now
Yeah, he was actually going behind the 3, but didn't really get it. And Jaynard, he's getting opportunities here, Aris. He's getting opportunities. However, he's just not feeling it.
and a number of unfortunate rolls from Jaynard. So medyo minamalas lang no sa bola. The 9 ball is moving. So akala ko nahawig do sa butas eh.
Oo nga. Pero at least ito, he's got good position on the 4 on this one.
Well, so far, this is Jaynard Orque's best chance to get to his first point. Hey, a really nice draw shot off the side rail.
2 balls to go for Jaynard Orque.
Probably wants to cross the foot spot.
Oh, and he just can't catch a break. You gotta feel for Jaynard Orque. All that work and scratches on the 9. Raji Patalinhog steals that one from Jaynard Orque. Okay, but not his fault though. Not by his own fault. Just a good luck striking at the right time.
Oo nga. Sasabihin ko sana stealing but not his fault. So stealing na okay lang. Anyway. So Nino Ocampo again is back. So wow. You really have to feel for Jaynard right now.
Oh yeah. I really do. I like Jaynard Orque's game actually. Okay, he's very solid. He's usually very solid, and one of the, like I said, one of the best players that we have here. But right about now, okay, it just fails to show at the moment.
Okay, so Shark Fanatics para sa mga gusto maging miyembro dito sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. All you have to do is undergo a screening process that will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. That's usually done on a Sunday. But all you have to do is look for Mr. Alex Parker. So Alex Parker, he's the guy you'd like to contact and book yourself a screening schedule. Again, his cell phone number is posted on your screens just below. So again, Hard Times is at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So sali na mga Shark Fanatics. Okay, Nino Ocampo, here we go. Challenging Raji Patalinhog, already with 10 points, average of 4.63. 3 championships, 2 second place finish, and 1 third place finish. That is all para sa 10-man ring game na Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. For me, this is the top dog. So, pinakamagaling na Shark para sa akin. Ito si Nino Ocampo.
Alright. Pinakamagaling and way up in front. Pero you know what we say about that. Lamang ka lang, hindi ka pa panalo.
That is right. So, medyo malaki yung margin ng pagitan ni Jaynard kay Nino and then Raji, but that doesn't mean sure na dito si Nino Ocampo.
Ay, oo. And if I know Raji, no, parang nagsasalita yung ng Nino, 8 ka pa. 14 pa ako. 14 na lang ako. ganun ba yun, Professor?
8 ka pa.
Kasi race to 18 tayo di ba?
14 na lang ako.
14 na lang ako. Tama. Ganun. Okay.
Wow. So, ayan na nga mga Shark Fanatics. If you're seeing this, bago to, no? It's the top guns of Sharks. So, if you're enjoying this, like, subscribe, and share to our Facebook page. And meron din po kaming live sa YouTube. So, tandaan nyo, pag naglaro kayo dito, you will be broadcasted live on Facebook and on YouTube. So, why not join? Sabi ko nga. So here we go, Raji Patalinhog breaking for his 5th point. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Successfully making the one off the break, Raji Patalinhog. Well, but apparently he's blocked by the 7 for the direct shot at the 2. Now he's looking to push out. A push out elected by Raji. Now Nino Ocampo has to check whether he wants to shoot this or give it back to Raji Patalinhog, and apparently he's given it back. That's a legal hit. Almost making the 8 there, Raji Patalinhog.
I thought that 8 ball or rather did go in.
Almost went in.
So Nino Ocampo is an open shot here on the 2. Let's see if he can run out from here.
Right, probably he's rolling this in, taking the 3 ball in the same pocket. Ooh. So he nudged the 3. Worked in his favor. Look at this, Manny.
Oh yeah, and just about now it looks to me like another Nino Ocampo point.
Okay, so Nino Ocampo is fine. Dito sa 5. Gonna be rolling this forward. Okay, this is looking really good for Nino Ocampo this time. He's going to be avoiding the 9. He's going to be leaving himself an angle on this 8 ball. Just like this. Probably bouncing off 2 rails back across the center of the table. And Nino Ocampo is really well at this 9 ball for his 11th point. Oh my, so stop Nino Ocampo, please. Ew. Wow, so look at that. Nino Ocampo wins that via a run out from the 2. Well, a push out from Raji Patalinhug proved to be costly. And now again we have Jaynard Orque to be challenging Nino Ocampo. Ayan na nga mga guys. This is the Top Guns of Sharks. June 4, 10 a.m. It's a race to 18 between the 3 players, Raji Patalinhug, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque. But so far, it has been Nino Ocampo all along. Okay, ayan na nga. So a summary of your scores, of their scores. Nino Ocampo with 11, Raji with 4, Jaynard Orque still looking for his first point. So you have to feel for Jaynard Orque. He's really having difficulty playing the table right now. Pero don't worry about this, guys. Itong si Jaynard Orque, napaka-fighter nito. And once he gets into a groove or a rhythm, papasok ang drive nito. And apparently, ito yung break ni Jaynard Orque, napakaganda rin dito sa 9 ball on the spot. We'll be seeing Jaynard Orque in a while. Anyway, Hard Times is currently looking for female models. So baka kayo mismo, you want to try out, be a model at Hard Times Sports Bar. That's a regular job offering if you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality. All you have to do is send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, via her cell phone number that is posted on your screens. Again, Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City. Jaynard Orque with an average of 4.5, 7 championships, 2 second, 2 third place finishes. That is for the 10-man ring game challenge that we have at Sharks. So daily and nightly meron tayo yan. But right now, this is a 3-man ring game. We call it the Top Guns. So Jaynard Orque challenging Nino Ocampo. Just patiently waiting for a chance, Jaynard Orque. Okay, so in about a minute's time, we'll be seeing Nino Ocampo. So mga Shark fanatics, no? Isa sa pinakabago naming format ito, Top Guns, featuring the best of the best Sharks players. It's a race to 18 between these three guys. And right after this, we will be having the Three Kings. So Three Kings, pro pool players, Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. That is a race to 22. Mamaya naman yan. Only here at Sharks. So wala pong kabitin-bitin pagdating sa mga labanan dito sa Sharks. Well, all of that is due to the generosity of our sponsors na nagpapatakbo ng mga ganitong laro. If it weren't for them, especially our principal sponsor, Bugsy Promotions, kung wala po yan, wala rin kayong napapanood na ganitong magagandang laban. So maraming salamat sa aming mga sponsors. And here we go, Nino Ocampo. He's going to be breaking for his 12th point. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Making a ball off the break. Well, has a look at the one. Probably taking this on the side pocket. Let's see. So he wants to negotiate position, probably in between the 3 and the 4. So depende, no? Nino Ocampo probably might run into the 4. So let us see. Okay, intentionally running into the 4, but it looks like he's clear for the 2. Wow, that was risky. So the angle that he's left himself with looks like it's going away from the 3. Using check side, and look at this. Wow. Bolada, no? Nalagay sa likod ng 9. Well, imagine that. That got away from Nino Ocampo that time. Has to kick. Okay, so welcome Jaynard Orque. Now with another opportunity for him get his first point. Watch out the side pocket. Oh, that was really close. Okay. Probably the 7 and the 8 and that side pocket. Last 2 balls for his first point. This 9 ball, Jaynard Orque. There you go, Jaynard Orque finally with his first point this morning. So That has to be a relief for Jaynard Orque finally. So anyway, everybody has a score right now, and we will be seeing Jaynard Orque break for the very first time. Makikita natin yung magandang sargo nito ni Jaynard, which I guarantee you guys, there's always a potential for Jaynard Orque to probably string up a number of racks consecutively. Okay, and here we go. Raji Patalinhog, the challenger. 4.64 average, 4 wins, 2 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. He's going to be challenging Jaynard Orque. So here we go, Raji. Gusto niyang magkaroon ng momentum dito, no? Para pasokan drive. Momentum player, Raji Patalinhog. But before the next match, let us do a shout out to our sponsors here at Sharks. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak and Saimada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. And for billiard table needs and maintenance, just look for Whisked Works, owned by our very own Sharks player, proprietor Raji Patalinhog. So siya ang challenger ngayon. So maraming salamat sa mga sponsors namin dito.
All right. And on your leaderboards, you are seeing Nino Ocampo at first place with 11 points. Player number 1, Raji Patalinhog, at second place with 4 points. And at third place, it's player number 3, Jaynard Orque, with 1 point. So, ayan guys, no? Ito na ngayon, this is gonna be Jaynard Orque's first time to break today. We know him as one of the most effective and successful breakers here sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. Let's see if he can continue the same here today. Alright, in a few seconds, ito na po, makikita natin si Jaynard to break. And this is for our 17th rack. There you go. He got the 1 to drop. I believe he can see the 2. And from the looks of it, he can actually pot it from here. I think he has an angle to get it. He has just enough passing that 7 ball to get that 2 to drop into the corner pocket. Looks like he's banking. And he's left it hanging, guys. He has left it hanging. And that is the look of frustration right there for Jaynard Orque. Not only did he miss on the 2, but he actually left it hanging on that pocket, making it very easy for his opponent, Raji Patalinhog. So he needs to clear the 7. I don't think he got there, folks. I think that 7 is in Raji's way. There you go. He's kicking at the 5. And Jaynard gets another chance at this rack to get his second point. 5 balls left on the table, and Jaynard Orque is on the 5. He just can't get a break. Jaynard Orque all of a sudden didn't like that kiss on the 7. It got in his way to take down the 6. Now he's going to be forced to either bank this or play a safety. Aba, sinabayan siya ng 7 and did it save him this time? Kanina, yung 7 ang nagpahamak sa kanya, but this time around, did it actually help him? Oh, Raji can't see the 6 directly. He's swerving the cue ball. And he got it to drop. However, he doesn't have a straight-in shot on the 7.
So this 7 is a really thin one. Not to mention, it's really far from the cue ball if he decides to take this on. So Jaynard Orque is playing safe against Raji, and looks like he fully used the 9 ball as a blocking ball. Raji Patalinhog is gonna be kicking on the 7. Illegal shot. Is he selling out? There you go. So Jaynard Orque finally another chance here for another point. That was sweet. Probably might take the 9 by the side pocket. So we will see. He decides to bounce off 2 rails with a spin. Now, 9 ball towards that corner pocket for his second point. So one shot at a time itong si Jaynard Orque. There you go.
Okay, Jaynard Orque climbing up from the depths. Okay, 1 rack at a time. Or rather, as you say, partner, 1 shot at a time.
Oo, kasi medyo nakakalula naman kapag inimagine mo yung pagitan ng score. 9 points, which is Nino Ocampo, 11, Jaynard Orque with 2. If you think about it in that perspective, Nakakapagod, di ba? But if you think about it, one step at a time, one shot, mas madali.
All right, no? So, ayan. Jaynard Orque enjoying more table time this time. So, and that's what you need, no? To familiarize yourself with the table, you need more time on it. So, this is exactly what the doctor ordered for Jaynard Orque.
That's right. So anyhow, again, it's Nino Ocampo. He's gonna be the challenger up next. So Raji Patalinhog earlier had to play a kick shot and thereby selling out to Jaynard Orque. He run out the last 3 balls.
Okay, and on your screens right now, sa lahat ng mga gusto sumali dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown, guys, the amateur division ng Sharks. Ito na po ang paraan para dyan. Head on over to Sharks, head on over to Hard Times Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Please look for Commissioner Alex Parker. And his number is on your screen right now. Magpa-screen, makuha nyo ang inyong level rating at makuha nyo na rin ang inyong schedule kung kailan kayo makakalaro at makakasali dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. There you go. And on your screens right now is Nino Ocampo. No, nakikita na natin dito. Ayan, no, may thumbs up pa indicating a victorious mood, no, para dito kay Nino Ocampo. Kasi kumbaga nararamdaman niya na eh. He is way up in front. Alam niya, lamang na siya rito at malamang siya ang manalo sa araw na to. Pero ganun pa man, hindi pa rin yan 100% nakakasigurado dahil ang mga kalaban niya rito, si Raji Patalinhog at Jaynard Orque, kaparehas niya na maraming beses na rin nanalo rito. Parehas yung mga players na yan, guys, kaya walang partidahan. And nagkataon ngayon, mukhang si Jaynard Orque naman ang humahabol dito. No? Malayo pa ang tatakbahin, malayo pa ang hahabulin. Ganun pa man, hindi yan imposibleng mangyari. Alright, so in about 12 seconds, Jaynard Orque is coming up to break.
Okay, let's go Jaynard Orque. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Hey, that was a good break there. Making a ball off the break. Probably that's the 4 ball. Hey, it's just a bit too bad. One doesn't go past that 2 ball. So if he's going offensive, this might be a combination.
Oh, that's totally defensive, no? Kumbaga talagang check out how is Nino Ocampo gonna get to this one.
Blocked by the 6. Tapos yung 2.
And the 9?
Lahat na, di ba?
Oo. This is one means safety.
We're gonna be seeing an intentional foul now.
Extension call there. Oh, he tried to bend the angles there. Trying to hit the 1. Didn't get the hit. And scratched to boot. So, Jaynard Orque gets ball in hand. And Jaynard Orque is looking to extract a second foul from Nino Ocampo. He got it from behind the 2. This is not bad. He got a hit on the 1. Nino Campo, no more fouls, but has sold out the 1. And Jaynard Orque is in good position to run the rack. Oh, he didn't want to be on the 6. That minimizes kung ano yung options na pwede niyang magawa rito sa 2. This is a very hard shot, folks, going from 2 to the 3. Extension. Well, he did it as best as he could given the situation and time constraints. So there you go. Is he gonna go for a bank or will he go for a safety here? Oh, he went full safe. I don't think he got the hide. Nino Campo comes to the table with an easy 3 to the corner. Three ball down. He's on the 5. And he just needs to get on the 6. And he's going to be okay on this rack. Looks like another Nino Campo rack. A little touchy situation there, but he's okay. He's great on the 7. Oh, and that's a bad miss from Nino Campo. He jawed the 8. And Jaynard Orque is going to take full advantage of this situation now. There you go. Jaynard Orque with his 3rd point. Oh, he's about to draw even with second placer Raji Patalinhug. Jaynard coming up rack by rack, shot by shot. And on your screens right now, guys, sa mga lahat ng mga models dyan, Hard Times Sports Bar is looking for female models ages 18 to 21 years old. If you feel qualified or kung meron kayo maire-recommend na someone qualified, please have them submit their set cards over to the Hard Times Facebook page or to Miss Love Villanueva at the numbers on your screen. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Po guys, nakikita natin ang ating leaderboards, no? Nag-uunahan ng tatlo pero ang isa ay malayo nang nauna. Tingnan natin kung mahahabol ba siya or maitutuloy-tuloy niya na ito. At ito ang ating mga storya ng ating leaderboards, no? Player number 2, Nino Ocampo, in first place with 11 points. Player number 1, Raji Patalinhug, no? In second place with 4 points. And player number 3, Jaynard Orque, at third place with 3 points. Pero abangan natin, no? Jaynard is coming up to break, no? And baka makuha niya itong susunod na puntos. Kaya yan, tingnan natin kung makakahabol ba siya. There you go. Yan, nakikita natin naghahanda ng ating incoming challenger na si Raji Patalinhug, no? Talagang very serious. All business today, folks, no? Magkakaibigan tong mga ito pero syempre laban ito. Laban at kumbaga walang kaibigan sa mga ganitong klaseng labanan. Kung kaya niyang mapigilan ngayon si Jaynard Orque, gagawin niya yan. Yan ang maasahan niyo. Here we go. Jaynard Orque to break. You got the 1 to drop on the side. He has a good shot here on the 2. This is a very runnable rack for Jaynard Orque. Oh, this is a good line on the 3. Oh, beautiful draw. Beautiful draw. Wow, that's good speed on the 7. He's too close to that 8. But I believe he can still do something with this. He's playing safe. Probably going to send that 8 ball to the bottom rail. Oh, he wants that cue ball behind the 9. But he's left it open. Patalinhog misses the 8 but leaves a lot of distance here for Jaynard Orque. Jaynard Orque has to get this. This is a must hit or must make shot. Oh, beautiful shot. Beautiful shot from Jaynard Orque. He's a little short, but he should be able to take this. And Jaynard Orque draws even with Raji Patalinhog. They are now both at 4 points apiece. What a match, guys. What a match. Ito na po, naghahabulan na ang ating mga top guns. No? So, yan na nga sinasabi namin, guys. No? Asahan nyo talagang maraming paputok dito sa Sharks 9-ball and 10-ball showdown. And ito po ang ating lineup of players for tonight's session, no? The evening session. Okay. Aba, we're seeing new names among the veterans here. So, tignan natin ang lineup, no? Arnold Uy, Walter Moreno, Michael Ogame, Brian Flores, Romulo Hufani, ito bagong player to at kilala ko rin tong player na to. JP Ong, Armin Mokali, new player din. And a few more, no, like the names Dexter Gestiada, Luigi Sepulveda, and Patrick Santamaria. Wow. So ayan guys, no, abangan natin ng mga ano. So we have about 5 new players versus 5 veteran players dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. That's coming up tonight 6 p.m. So ayan guys, nakita nyo marami ng mga bago rito. Talagang nagpapa-member na sila dito sa atin sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. So kayo guys, kung naiinggit kayo at gusto nyo ring maipamalas, maipakita, mai-display at manalo dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown, head on over to Hard Time Sports Bar, magpa-membro, magpa-screen, and maglaro na rito kayo. Lumaban at manalo sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. Nino Ocampo on your screens right now. You're seeing one of the more decorated Sharks dito, no? So far this year, he has 3 wins to his name, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish, averaging 4.63 points per game. Wow. Dito sa atin, we all know that sa race to 9, now sometimes pagka nakakita kayo rito ng averaging score, mga 4 or 5, that might not seem enough, guys, pero sa totoo lang, dito, yung mga merong ganyan, those are the higher level players. So, here we go. Jaynard Orque to break. And that break is brought to you by Europa Commercial in Hard Times Sports Bar. All right, great opening combination there from Jaynard Orque, 1 to the 4. He has some balls to negotiate here to get on the 3, but he's very capable of doing just that. Oh, great speed. Great speed there from Jaynard. He's pretty on the 3. And he can easily hold position for the 5 as well. Okay, Jaynard Orque is looking real good for this rack. Oh, he didn't want to be that close to the rail, but still he should be good. Oh, heartbreak there for Jaynard Orque. That would have put him over and past Raji Patalinhog. Instead, Nino Ocampo will get to 12 if he sinks this 9 ball. There you go. Nino Ocampo on 12 points. 2/3 of the way over up until the finish line. We are playing Race to 18 here, guys. So stick around and let's see if Nino Ocampo can seal the deal, or will either Raji Patalinhog or Jaynard Orque catch up and overtake him. And guys, meron akong guest commentator right now, no? Ito si ating media director natin dito, si Direk Eric. Direk Eric, meron ka ba mga gustong batiin?
Yes, good afternoon sa inyo. Good afternoon, Sir Manny. At good afternoon din sa lahat ng Shark Fanatics na binabati dyan ng mga nanonood. Enjoy watching lang at we promise you na magbibigay kami ng maganda at quality billiards para sa inyo.
Alright, at yan po ang tinig ng ating butihing billiards show director dito, si Direk Eric Mendoza. Alam niyo guys, no, you may not know it, but Direk Eric Mendoza is the premier producer and event producer dito sa Pilipinas ng mga billiard shows, no? Name it and he's done it all. Kumbaga, lahat yan nagdadaan din dito kay Direk Eric Mendoza. And of course, that's just the opening, and that's to say na here at Sharks, we do try to give you the best available production, okay, that we can here in Sharks 9-ball and 10-ball Showdown. That being said, sa lahat ng mga gustong sumali dito sa Sharks 9-ball Showdown, ito na po ang pagkakataon nyo. Pumunta lang dito sa Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Hanapin lang po si Commissioner Alex Parker. No relation to Peter Parker, no, but ayan, mag-ano lang kayo, magpa-sign up, magpa-member, magpa-screen at makuha nyo ang inyong schedule para makalaro at makasali dito sa Sharks 9-ball Showdown. Looking forward to seeing you here, guys. And here we go. Nino Ocampo to break.
Hey, this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, successful break there, making 2 balls. So that's the 4-ball and the 3-ball. But doesn't look like Nino Ocampo has a offensive option here. Probably gonna be playing safe. Let's see what he does right now. Using the 5, and look at that. Blocked by the 5, blocked by the 6 for an easy 1-rail kick. Hampered by the 5, so Raji has to use 2 rails probably. Side rail, top rail, side rail, bottom rail, then yun na, no? Wow, he has to bounce off a rail. And
wow,
what a
just
shot.
in time. Grabe.
Bahala na si Batman.
Well, hindi, I mean, kumbaga, he just simply did the best he could do given that situation and the time constraint, no? And he did very well, and if you ask me, you can't really ask for more from those situations.
Exactly. Not leaving anything easy here. Is he banking? Yun na nga, no? So he played the bank, banking it up table. Look at this. So not leaving anything easy here for Raji.
Oh. Pero ano pala, sumilip to, no?
Sumilip nga talaga.
Raji Patalinhog uses the best or makes the best of that opportunity there to make a safety here against Nino Ocampo.
Tama ka, no? And hindi lang yon, he developed the 5.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, does he make this? Wow, what a shot. What a shot from Nino Ocampo.
Kaya nga, no? Unsurprising. Nagawa ni Nino yon.
Raji did the best there. I don't think he actually did anything wrong. It's just that Nino Ocampo did even better.
So this time, he's playing to draw off the 2.
How do you stop this guy? If you were in Raji and Jaynard Orque's shoes, surely you must be thinking, how can I stop Nino Ocampo?
You don't. Just wait for Nino to make a mistake. That's all. Lamang si Nino pagdating sa mga banda and ibang mga planning. Apparently.
Oh, apparently so. He is simply dominating here. Oh, and as I say that,
Yan na nga yung sinasabi
Nino
ko.
Ocampo dogs the 6.
Kaya nga. You don't stop Nino. He stops himself. Too bad. Well, too bad for Nino, but better para dito kay Raji Patalinhog and para sa atin, no?
Oh,
Makes up for a really good matchup.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, for his 5th point, Raji Patalinhog. Last 2 balls.
There you have it. Raji Patalinhog gets to number 5. Well on his way to catch up with Nino Ocampo. Grabe, partner, no? Yung labanan niya. Akala talaga natin na Nino Ocampo would have taken his 13th point. Pero kalay ba naman natin na kakalugpang ganin yung sais?
Kaya nga, it wasn't gonna be easy kasi medyo malayo talaga yung size sa butas and he had to jack up a bit that time.
Oo, para hindi lumayo yung pato para sa 7, no?
Mm-hmm.
Pero yun na nga, nakuha tuloy. Dahil doon, kumalog yung sais at eventually nakuha ni Raji Patalinhog yung point, no?
That's right, that's right. So, well, that's just how it goes for Nino Ocampo. We'll be seeing him again. So, after this matchup between Jaynard Orque and Raji Patalinhog.
All right, right. Like we always say here, no, that's 9 ball for you.
Okay, Jaynard Orque with his stats. Average of 4.5. 7 wins, 2 second place finishes, and 2 third place finishes. This is Jaynard Orque, J Cool as we call him here at Sharks. So, one of our top dogs. Itong si Jaynard Orque. Still looking for, meron na siyang 4 points. So, probably, nakuha na niya yung feel ng mesa ngayon. And at the same time, yun na nga, the momentum that Nino Ocampo developed earlier in the first round or in the first hour has probably faded. So now it's Jaynard Orque and Raji Patalinhog up next. Okay, from Hard Times Sports Bar, in search for female models. And so if you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, pwede kayo mag-apply for a regular job at Hard Times Sports Bar. Send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or just look for Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number for more information.
Ay, ako rin,
Ayan.
partner, naghahanap din ako. Looking for din ako.
Looking ka rin,
Oh.
male models?
Hindi, ng regular job.
Ah,
Ganon.
regular job.
Oo. Di ba sabi mo, nagtatanong ka, looking for a regular job, di ba?
Pwede, no? Pwede. How about here? And in less than 10 seconds, we'll be seeing Raji Patalinhug break for a 6th point.
Here we go. Patalinhug to break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Look at this.
Wow, what a spread. He made a ball on the break. That's, I believe, the brown 7. Open shot on the 1 and the 2 ball is nearby. Oh. Patalinhug is looking good on this rank.
Oh my, so that's apparently it looked like it skidded a bit sa hina ng tira ni Raji Patalinhug, but looks like he's hooked Jaynard with the 4 ball. He's gonna be jumping Jaynard for this 3. Oh, so that was close.
Oh yeah, and he hit it really full. That cue ball almost followed the 3 into the pocket.
He's clear. He's looking really good at this table. So yung layout na to maganda para kay Jaynard Orque. That was a really good shot. Kahit sabihin nating madali lang i-shoot yun, no? But how he controlled his cue ball, mukhang ito na to, no?
Oo. And kumbaga he got the perfect angle to get from 6 to 8, no?
He had to shoot that really cleanly.
Though we all know Jaynard Orque, and ako personally, the way he strokes the ball, no, it's usually, tama ka, partner, no? It's usually very clean yung stroke niya.
Oo. Piston-like. Okay,
Oh.
so he's good.
He's okay on the 9.
Mm-hmm. Not the easiest, but this will do.
There you go. He's stretching. He's going to have to stretch over the table a bit. There you go. Jaynard Orque gets to 5 and draws even once more against Raji Patalinhog. Will he be able to overtake Raji on the next rack? Or will Nino Ocampo stop him once again?
Okay, there you go. Summary of scores. The right side of your screens. Nino Ocampo still leading. But apparently, his margin is little by little being taken away by these two guys. Raji Patalinhog and Jaynard Orque even at 5 points.
Oh yeah, no. So kumbaga itong si Jaynard Orque, I think he's finally getting his rhythm. It took him some time. Didn't get it as fast as Nino Ocampo, but slowly but surely he's getting there.
Kaya nga. And again, this is a race to 18. So marami pa tayong larong mapapanood. But before that, the next match, let us do a shout out to our sponsors here at Sharks. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudkicks by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada, Whiskid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AGF Custom Flash TV, The Longhi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. And for billiard table needs and maintenance, just look for Whiskid Works, owned by our very own Sharks player, Raji Patalinhog, who's currently part of this Top Gun Challenge.
On your screens right now, incoming challenger. Once again, it's Nino, ang matinik Ocampo. No? And guys, ayan, nakikita niyo na ang kanyang stats, no? Very impressive as always itong si Nino Ocampo, no? And I think player din siya nung one time na naglaro ka rin, nag-champion ka rin sa Sharks 9-ball, no? And pero of course, syempre, no, ikaw ang nagwagi ng gabing yon, no, Aris?
Parang that was last Sunday, I don't know.
Last Sunday, I think, yeah, right. Pero that's not to say na hindi mananalo si Nino ngayon. Ba, he's way up in front, like 7 points ahead of everyone else. So he has a good chance to take this home tonight.
Kaya nga, that is 14 racks. Kasi, ay, teka lang, hindi pala. So, mali yung bilang ko doon. Pero he has quite a margin of safety against these two guys. Malaking lamang yan, ha? 7.
Oo, hindi. Tingnan mo nga yan eh. 7 ang lamang niya at 6 na lang ang kailangan niya para manalo.
Oo.
Diba? Alright. Here we go. Jaynard Orque to break. All right, Jaynard Orque broke, but unfortunately, I think he broke dry this time. So Nino Ocampo comes to the table, looking at the 2. The 1 is pretty obvious here, but he's looking at the 2 if he can hold the cue ball in line for it.
Okay, so not exactly an offensive shot here on the one ball for Jaynard Orque. So he used the 5 and the 7 as blocking balls. Now, Nino Ocampo has to kick at this. Not leaving anything easy here for Jaynard. So Nino Ocampo tried to play safe. Jaynard is going for distance and trying to get behind that 9 ball, and he gets there.
Nino Ocampo is jumping at this one. And does he make something? No.
Well,
So Jaynard Orque comes back to the table with a possible 1-8 combination.
not sure what Jaynard Orque was trying to accomplish there. Probably he was trying to make the 1.
I think
Manny?
he was trying to make the one. And the way that he shot it, okay, it looked that way to me. But that was a pretty thin hit. Rather a slim chance to make it. But speaking of thin hits, Nino Ocampo just sliced that one into that corner pocket and has good position on the 2.
I think he can take this on the side. Draw back for the 3. Oh, look at that.
Oh wow, he did very well on that shot to draw past the 9, or rather between the 9 and 4. Okay, getting straight in position on the 3. Once again, look, he looks to be drawing this. Oh, my bad. Instead, he rolled forward 2 rails to get in line with the 4. Oh, I like this better. I mean, he did a better shot than the one I had in mind.
Naiwasan pa niya yung 8 doon.
Oo. All right. He's pretty straight on the 6 and close to that rail. I'm not sure if he can draw for the 7. or even bounce off that side rail. And he did very well to do so.
Hey, so well, Nino Ocampo looking to get to his 13th point. Watch out, watch out. Okay, so he's clear.
There you go. Nino Ocampo gets to 13 points. Oh, he's really putting more distance between him and the rest.
That's right. So quite a margin of safety here for Nino Ocampo. So meron siyang, may baon na siya dito.
Ay, oo. Biruin mo, ano na lang, 5 na lang ang kailangan niya rito, no? Kumbaga, in a race like this, biruin mo, 5 na lang versus sila Patalinhog and Orque still in single digits, way behind, no?
Right. Ang kakailanganin dito nila Raji Patalinhog and Jaynard Orque is makahugot ng isang maganda-gandang momentum o drive. Otherwise, Nino Ocampo, chances are he'll be the winner after 5 more wins from him. Okay. So we'll be seeing Raji Patalinhog really soon with his stats. Okay, so ito na nga, no, malapit na makikita po natin si David Alcaide. David Alcaide from Spain, international pro pool superstar, World Pool Masters champion, gonna be challenged by our very own Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. So it's Matador versus Tiger and Gis Bolas. That is between Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide. And Matador versus Tiger, that's David Alcaide and Carlo Biado. So, wow. And hindi lang yan. Abang-abangan nyo lang. Marami pang darating na mga laban na international pro pool players. Makikita natin. Just wait and see, guys. So, abang-abangan nyo. Stay tuned at Sharks. Here we go. Raji Patalinhog, an average of 4.64. 4 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. We have Rajin Bu, owner of Westkid Works, challenging Nino Ocampo. Yan na nga, no, score recap. Our 3 players, the top guns, right now, Nino Ocampo is asserting himself as the top dog of Sharks 9-ball showdown. So pinakikita niya talaga na siya ang hari dito pagdating sa pagalingan, itong si Nino Ocampo. So it's really great to see Nino Ocampo playing probably, and in my opinion, the best Sharks player that we have. This guy, Nino Ocampo. So what a treat. But, not to be biased, ito rin sila Jaynard Orque and Raji Patalinhog. Matatalas na mga player din to. But they're a bit behind from Nino. So let us see if they do get a chance against Nino Ocampo. And here he is, gonna be breaking for his 14th point. Nino Ocampo. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Wow, and look at that. That's a dry break. So a chance for Raji Patalinhog. It looks to me that he's probably going to be playing safety using the bridge.
All right. Patalinhog looks to have a good shot here on the 1. He'll be drawing back for the 2. Oh, he didn't want to hit that 5. Not that way. Oh, great shot on the 1 with possession on the 2.
Wow. Okay, so avoiding the scratch there. It's a long ways to go here.
Yeah, and did you see the action on that cue ball from 2 to the 3? Wow. That's not an easy that's not easy to do, guys. Looks like magkokombinasyon siya dito. Safety.
That's not safe.
Ay, oo nga. Tama ka, partner. No? Parang napasobra yung tira niya doon, ano?
So medyo the speed got away from Nino Ocampo that time.
That was that was a bad positional error from Nino Ocampo. And Raji Patalinhog wants to make sure he takes full advantage of it.
Are we seeing combination right now?
I don't know about that, Aris. I know the 5 passes into the side pocket.
Tama ka dun, no? Kitang-kita dito.
Oo.
Okay. Playing safe, Nino Ocampo.
Doesn't get the hide, but doesn't leave anything easy either here.
Using the 8 as a stopper for that 5 ball. So balikan lang sila dito, no?
Oo nga.
Oh.
He wanted to do another containment safety there, no? Pero that 5 ball just didn't get there.
Kaya nga, no? But this is not easy. Pero Raji will take this.
Oh, this is like half a chance, no, to get this rack. Oh.
Bit too bad for Raji. Bit of movement there, but still not really easy here for Nino Ocampo. Needs to draw his cue ball side rail back towards the center. Plus, being hampered by the 6 is not helping at all. Yun na nga, he misses it thin this time. So medyo naka-apekto dun yung sapatos, yung sa ace. And this is a really good chance for Raji. Nino Ocampo. Slightly losing momentum here. This 9 ball for his 6th point, Raji Patalinhog. Wow. There you go. Raji Patalinhog beats Nino Ocampo via that miss from Nino. Okay, so pakonti-konti. They are chipping away from that safety margin from Nino Ocampo. And now it's Jaynard Orque. Let's see if Jaynard gets an opportunity here from Raji. Jaynard Orque with his stats gonna be shown in a few moments. Bago nun, no? So, invitation para sa mga Shark Fanatics natin. Shout out sa inyong lahat sa mga nanunood, no? Maraming salamat. At pwede rin kayo maging miyembro at makalaro din dito sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So, but right now, it's the Top Guns. So, all you have to do is undergo a screening process at Hard Time Sports Bar, be conducted by Alex Parker. So, Alex Parker, he's the guy you're looking for kapag gusto nyo po magpa-screening sa Hard Time Sports Bar. His cell number is just below your screens. It's there. So it's posted there. Again, at Hard Times, It's located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City. So bukod dito, nakakalaro kayo sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. Pwede rin kayo makasali sa mga mini tournaments that we host at Hard Times Sports Bar. Get to know the people around us, build your network in the billiard community. So ayan na nga, sali na po kayo sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. And here we go, Jaynard. Ayan, so a bit of a smile from Jaynard now. Hindi na, kumbaga medyo nakabuelo na rin siya. It took a while but he has 5 points with an average of 4.57 championships, 2 second place finishes and 2 third place finishes. So hindi naman malabo na kayang-kaya rin niya pumondo ng ilang mga racks dito. But he has to get through Nino Ocampo and Jaynard and Raji Patalinhog. So ayan. So quick recap, we have Nino with 13, Raji with 6, and Jaynard Orque, incoming challenger, with 5 points. So we will see kung paano mangyari yung next match. Depende yan sa bola, mga Shark Fanatics. So again, if you're watching, you're enjoying seeing these top guns of Sharks, like, subscribe, and share our Facebook page. And meron din kaming YouTube channel. So kindly share this live broadcast. Kung sa personal Facebook profile nyo, no problem. Or kung meron kayong mga billiard groups or sports group na sinasalihan. Ayan, so kindly share this para malaman ng madla na meron tayong Sharks 9 Ball Showdown na nagaganap. Ayan na nga, para sa atin lahat ito, hatid ito ng mga sponsors namin, principally led by Bugsy Promotions. And here we go, this is Raji Patalinhog to break for his 7th point. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, and so making a ball off the break. Na-shoot ang Brown 7. But Raji is apparently blocked by the 9 ball for a direct shot on the 1. So another push out perhaps. Jaynard is playing safe and playing it really well, but okay, so medyo malapit sa side yan, no? I mean, it's gonna be hard to make that on the side pocket, but Raji Patalinhog is gonna be taking this on. Measuring right now the rebound angle from the rail.
Just by the smallest of margins, Raji Patalinhog missed the 1, and here comes Jaynard Orque with ball in hand.
Yun nga, no? So ball in hand, but still not an easy place to be, especially with the 2 really close to the 8. De-develop pa niya yan.
Oh yeah. Hindi, baka gamitin niya yung 8 to bounce out to correct the angle going to the 3. And there, that's what he's looking to do.
Probably a safety again. Well, Jaynard, I think he's trying to take this on.
There you go. He actually used the 8 to correct the angle of approach of the cue ball, but didn't compensate enough to avoid hitting that 4.
You're right. So, swerte pa rin, no? It didn't scratch.
Oo nga eh. Nangyari na rin sa kanya kanina yan, ha?
Oo nga. Well, a similar situation for Jaynard Orque. He's leaving a window here.
Wouldn't it have been nice, no? Kunyari na ilagay niya yung pato sa likod ng 8, no?
Tama. Hindi lang umabot.
Oo, hindi lang umabot. But Raji Patalinhog, mukhang hindi rin umabot sa likod ng 9.
And he banks the 3 ball into the 4. Ganda, no? So, Jaynard is not leaving anything easy here for Raji. Has to kick probably 2 rails.
Oh, this is gonna show. This is gonna show, and Raji Patalinhog may have just sold out the rack here. Let's see if Jaynard can run this.
Okay, so for the side or for the corner, hindi ko masabi, no?
Well, kanina I think corner ang balak niya, pero ngayon I'm almost convinced he's gonna take this to the side pocket.
Not easy. So a safety shot there. So walang choice si Jaynard because that apparently was a really difficult 4 ball.
Oo nga. Kaya nga, pwede yung tinira yun sa side eh. Kaso lang, ang iniisip ko lang, no? Baka nakita niya may scratch or natakot siya dun sa scratch kaya hindi niya tinuloy yung sa side pocket. What a shot from Raji Patalinhog. Beautiful attempt at the safety there, but I mean, nonetheless, I think, did he leave enough here for Jaynard? But then again, still, parang mahirap pa rin tong tira na to.
Well, I think Jaynard can see a bit of the 4. Oh, okay, so kick and stick.
Oh yeah.
Another safety coming from Raji Patalinhog. So medyo nagkakadikdikan sila, no?
Oo. Marami silang safety exchange on this rack. So ito mukhang Jaynard Orque is gonna be kicking at this 2 rails. Oh! And he's totally missed it.
You don't see that every day from Jaynard.
Oo. Kanina, I thought it was Raji who had sold out the rack, pero it looks like Jaynard Orque is returning the rack.
So Raji left himself a really good angle for him to drift down table for the 6. Okay, so apparently avoiding the 8 was difficult that time. Now, well, Raji Patalinhog has a fairly thin cut here. Di lang yun, no? Yung control ng pamato niya, mahihirapan ng konti siguro.
Oo, pero as long as he can get the 8 ball to drop, he should be good.
Look
and
at this.
Drop he does. What a beautiful shot there from Patalinhog.
Wow.
And Raji gets on to 7 points. There you go. And ayan guys, so humahabol dito si Raji Patalinhog kay Nino Ocampo. Unti-unti na iniiwan niya rin si Jaynard Orque.
That's right. So medyo lamang si Nino dito ngayon, no, with 13 points. You're seeing that at the right side of your screens. But 6 points differential from Raji Patalinhog. Kung laging titira itong si Raji, he's not far from threatening Nino Ocampo with this 13 points.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ano rin to. It is still very much possible here for Raji Patalinhog to win today's event. And on your screens, you are seeing ang ating lineup of players here. Partner, tingnan mo, half of the field are made up of veteran Sharks and half of the field are basically new players.
That's right, that's right. So ayan na nga, featuring Arnold Uy, Walter Moreno, welcome back, Michael Ogame, Brian Flores, and JP Ong. Sila ang ating mga old or existing players. And new players, Romulo Hufani, a good friend of ours, si Mulong Anafu.
Si Mulong yan. And
Armin Mokali, Dexter Gestiada, Luigi Sepulveda, and Patrick Santamaria. Welcome to Sharks 9 Ball Showdown.
Oo. Mamaya yan, no? Watch out for all that crazy new action here coming in sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. No?
Okay, and so Nino Ocampo with an average of 4.63. That is from the 10-man ring game challenge at Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. His stats, 3 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish. So here we go, Nino Ocampo, Matinik, gonna be challenging Raji naman. So we'll see.
Ay, alam mo, kanina pa partner, di ba, napag-uusapan, hawig ni Nino Ocampo si Ash Ketchum, di ba, yung sa Pokemon, ano? But isa pa sa mga naiisip ko when I look at him is that guy from the movie Step Up.
Si Moose.
Si Moose, right? When I see him, I kind of see a little bit of Moose. But anyway, moving on. Okay, we are seeing Moose. Nino Ocampo, player number 2, Nino Ocampo, at first place with 13 points. And player number 1, Raji Patalinhug, at second place with 7 points, and Jaynard Orca, player number 3, at third place with 5 points.
That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. He probably a bank shot on the 3. Ayan na nga.
Oh, what a shot.
Wow.
Bank combination.
Kaya nga eh.
Long bank to boot, huh?
There was always a big chance to make that 3 ball. So kaya lang, no, mahirap, no? Funny spot for the 2. Hey, using better judgment, pinahulog na lang niya, no? I think he's gonna be playing safe right now.
Oh, yeah. He can send the 2 ball down table and use the 4 to hide behind.
Ingat lang sa scratch, no? What?
Well,
Wow.
he got the hide from behind the 4, but no need to hide now because he actually dropped the 2.
Wow. Nagulat ako doon, ha?
Oo nga eh. Ako rin eh.
It's just too bad he's too close to his work right now.
Oh, he may need to push here. Rather, not really push, but hide behind the 9.
Wala nang iba.
Oh, he's going down table.
Using distance.
And the 8. But I believe he's left a thin hit here on the 4. And from this view, from an alternate view we have on our screens, I think Raji can actually drop this 4.
Hey, so I think he was going rail first to make that, but now he's left Nino Ocampo. Well, if he's going offensive, parang ang hirap nito. Pag-apang to eh. Oh.
Oo.
Behind the 6. Wow. Playing it really tight. Itong si Nino Ocampo.
Ano to? Kailangan niya pa i-2 rails? Oo, ayan. Kailangan 2 rails. Oh, does he get it? Oh! Just when akala ko yung 4 ang papasok, biglang nakatingin ako sa 4, yung pala yung pato ang pumasok doon sa kabilang side pocket, ano?
Kaya nga, no? Well, he almost got safe as well. Kung hindi na shoot yon, hindi nag-scratch, hindi rin bebenta.
Oo nga. Pero you don't get too many chances against Nino Ocampo. These guys might not be considered pro players, but if you give them ball in hand with just a few balls on the table, well, they will make you pay for it.
Yeah, I think he left himself a bit of an angle for him to bounce off. Is he going to be going 3 reels? Possibly 3 reels. Wow, okay.
He
That's
did very well on that shot.
kaya nga, that was really good. And imagine that.
Oh, he can't believe it either. The look of disbelief there on Nino Ocampo. How in the world did that 7 ball manage to stay up? And Raji Patalinghog is in good shape here to take his 8th point. There you go. Inching ever so closely towards Nino Ocampo.
Looks like Nino Ocampo lost a lot of momentum more from that shot on the 7.
Oo nga, partner. No, akalain mo yon na, I mean, if you ask me, the way I saw it, it was heading towards that corner pocket. There shouldn't have been any problems, but at that speed, it still rattled and stayed up.
Well, that's the part kung saan yung langgam mo nakikialam do sa bola.
Ay, oo nga. Check nga natin, paalis nga natin yung mga langgam na yan dyan. No? Grabe.
Oh, wow. That's just a bit too bad for Nino Ocampo missing that 7. So actually binigay ko na sa kanya yung rack eh.
Ako rin. Kumbaga, I also, in the same time, no, I also had it in my head. That was a Nino Ocampo rack. But then again, Raji Patalinghog had other things on his mind. So, there you go. And on your screens, you are seeing, guys, sa lahat ng mga gusto sumali sa Sharks 9-ball Showdown, ito po ang tanging paraan para dyan. No? Magpa-member lang sa Hard Times Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Hanapin lang po si Commissioner Alex Parker, okay, with the numbers on your screen. And dyan po ay magpa-member, magpa-screen, at makuha ang inyong schedule para na makapaglaro dito at makasali sa Sharks 9-ball Showdown. And on your screens this time is incoming challenger Jaynard Orque. Jaynard Orque has so far this year the most number of wins in terms of Sharks 9-ball Showdown championships. Okay, but at the moment he is trailing far behind Nino Ocampo and Raji Patalinghog. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol pa po ba siya or makukuha na ba ni Nino Ocampo or si Raji Patalinghog ang championship today. Ayan na po, nakikita natin ang mga score, no? Player number 2, Nino Ocampo, up in front at first place with 13 points. Player number 1, Raji Patalinghog, in second place with 8 points. And player number 3, Jaynard Orque, at third place, the last position, with 5 points. Ayan. Pero kung tatanungin natin si Jaynard, diba, syempre gusto niya pandagdagan yung mga puntos niya. Gusto niya pang makahabol dito at sa huli-huli ay manalo. Here we go. Patalinhog to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, so he got the pink 4 to drop. However, I don't think he has a full hit on the 1. Orque is trying to find an angle how he can hit the 1. Does he get the hit? Oh, and he does. Iwan ko na muna para kung gusto.
Wow. What a bank shot from Raji Patalinhog. So apparently he's in a difficult spot for the 2. He's planning to take this on. So he's playing safe, using a number of balls to block Jaynard Orque. Okay, legal shot coming from Jaynard. Okay, so this is long 2 ball. Hindi lang yun, no? Still has to clear position for the 3. There you go. So he misses that. But another good roll from Raji Patalinhog. Jaynard Orque comes to the table being blocked by the 5 ball. Look at this. Wow. Just when he needed one, Jaynard Orque gets a good roll. And no other choice but to kick right now. Raji wants to create separation. This should do. Look at that. Yeah, a really well played shot on the 2. Bumping a number of balls, but Jaynard Orque retains position for the 3. It looks like he's gonna be running into the 8 this time. Okay lang, no? The 5 is the spot where he can play position. Oh my, so that was just a bit too bad. Another bad roll for Jaynard. Now he has to jump. Grabe. So no time to even feel bad kasi shot clock is winding down. Illegal shot. Looks like he's gonna be partially, oh no, he's selling out the 5. Pasok yan sa side, no? Hindi lang yun, pasok din yung 5 na yan dyan sa corner pocket. So I guess Raji will be playing this 5 on the corner pocket. He's gonna retain position for the 6 on the side. Wow, he's going 3 rails. So what a shot. He wants an angle here. He's gonna need one. He's gonna draw back just across the center. There you go. Gonna have to settle for a fairly long 8. Okay, and rattles that in. This 9 ball for his 9th win. Raji Patalinhog. Look of frustration at the face of Raji. Now Jaynard is just glad he has a shot. Di ganun kadali, pero rather than not having any. Okay, so there you go, Jaynard Orque with his 6th point. Just a bit too bad that time. Nadikit ni Raji Patalinhog sa banda yung pamato, making it really hard making that 9 ball. Okay. Ayan, so now next, again, it's Nino Ocampo challenging Jaynard Orque. So Jaynard Orque, medyo ano pa, no? Medyo hindi pa nakaka-settle in dito sa laro na to. But good thing is he's breaking up next. So summary of scores on the right side of your screens right now. Nino with 13, Raji with 8, and Jaynard with 6. So stats of Nino Ocampo pretty soon. Okay, but before that, let us give a shout out to our sponsors here at Sharks. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V. Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada, Whisked Works, Golden Gardens Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. And for your billiard table needs and maintenance, look for Whisked Works, owned by our very own Sharks player, Raji Patalinhog. Okay, so Nino Ocampo, incoming challenger. Stats for this year. Sa aming 10-man ring game, ang kanyang average ay 4.63. So number of points he garners every schedule he gets led to this average. Number of wins, 3. 2 second place finishes and 1 third place finish. So Nino Ocampo, in my opinion, the top dog here at Sharks, asserting himself now with 13 points, challenging Jaynard Orque. So lost a bit of a momentum there with a number of misses, errors, but he's back now. He's just focusing himself for this upcoming match with Jaynard Orque. And ang mga Sharkanatics, no. So a bit of twists here, a bit of plot twists between Nino Ocampo and the others. Just when we thought Raji was climbing or creeping up, closing in the score of Nino, so apparently he missed the 9 ball. So ganun talaga, no. It wasn't gonna be easy being stuck on the rail. But that's just how it goes. Now Jaynard still looking to get into a rhythm. So hirap din, no. Even a 3-man ring game, sa ganitong level of competition between these 3 guys, talagang mahirap. Because apparently, give chances for each of these players, talagang hindi ka na makakabalik sa mesa. Especially with Nino Ocampo. Okay, so here we go, Jaynard. Breaking for his 7th point. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, so that's a dry break from Jaynard. Happens once in a while. Kahit na naka-Accurac tayo from Outsville, one of our sponsors, doesn't always guarantee something on the break. Now Nino Ocampo has a clear look at this one. So medyo mahirap lang, no, kasi malayo yung uno na yan sa butas at medyo malapit ang pamato sa bola. Hey, well played. He's gonna be playing a combination now with his 2 and 3. Probably he's gonna be rolling his cue ball. Ayaw niya mapalayo yung dos na yan, eh. Wow, okay, so he played rail first that time. Managed to let the 2 balls stay within that corner pocket's view. Might be playing a backstroke. No, he's using the bridge. So ito si Nino Ocampo, magaling sa backstroke to, eh. Not this time. He's clear. He wants to bounce off that side rail out for the center of the table. Well, just like that, he clears the 8. He's perfect on this 5. Does he clear the 8? We'll be seeing that based on our monitor. Ayan na nga, no? So pasok yata yan sa malamang. There you go. Okay. Pahulog lang to, no? Dead ball. Just gonna roll this 6 ball in. Just like that. Oh, depends on the kind of angle he has. Probably would like to bounce off 2 rails back towards the center. Well played. Hey, a stop shot on the 8 and for his 14th point on the 9 ball. It's a guarantee now. He's going to be on his 14th point. There you go. And Nino Ocampo now really close for the win today. Dito sa ating Top Guns Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So this is our 10 a.m. feature presentation. So matchups between Raji Patalinhog, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque. So Nino is apparently asserting himself as the best player that we have here in Sharks. Again, this is a race to 18, so he's 4 wins away for the championship. Pero wag kayong maglala, no? Pag natapos tong Top Guns natin, up next we have the 3 Kings. That's Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. So really soon, ito na nga si David Alcaide from Spain. And one of my favorite international pro pool stars. World Pool Masters champion twice. So, napakagaling at napaka-intense na player itong si David Alcaide. He will be battling it out against Carlo Biado. That is Matador versus Tiger. And he's gonna be challenging Dennis Orcollo, Gis Bolas. Yan ang pamagat ng ating laban na yon. So, really, really soon, we will be seeing David Alcaide. Wow. Hatid lahat yan sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotion. So, again, maraming salamat sa sponsors natin ngayon, principally led by Bugsy. So, kung wala yon, wala yung sponsors natin, wala lahat ito. So, anyway, this is Raji. Now, he's back. Gonna be challenging Nino Ocampo. Again, his average in the 10-man ring game is 4.64. 4 championships, 2 second-place finishes, and 3 third-place finishes. Itong si Raji Patalinhog, a owner, proprietor of Whisked Works. Ayan. So, kanina, he missed the 9 ball. Now he's back. We will see him in a bit. Ito si Raji Patalinhog. Okay, so ayan na nga mga Shark Fanatics, if you're watching, so hope you are enjoying kasi nakikita natin ito, labanan to ng mga amateur pool players. Ayan na nga, Nino Ocampo, Raji Patalinhog, and Jaynard Orque. Summary of scores on your screens right now. So apparently ito si Nino Ocampo has quite a margin of safety against the 2 players. And he leads Raji by 6 points and he leads Jaynard Orque by 8 points. That's quite a margin. So medyo mahirap habulin yan, especially when don't produce break and run out. So hindi naman talaga ganun, no? Being amateur pool players. But still, there's still quite a lot of games to be played here. Makikita natin, no? Now, here we go, Nino. Breaking for his 15th point. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, that's going to be a dry break. And in the final moment of that break, 7 ball gets in the way of the 1. Okay, so Nino Ocampo looks to be playing a safety right now because he's going to be using probably the 2 as a stopper. Okay, so he's playing a bank. Yung pala yun, no? So look at the position he got on the 2. If in case he made that 1 ball, uubusin na naman ni Nino Ocampo yun. So a long shot here. Wow, look at that cue power. Raji Patalinhog playing it really smooth. It's just a bit too bad na diretso yata siya dito sa dos. Okay, so stunning his cue ball. Look at this. Looks like the 8 got in the way. Gonna be playing a safe. And he gets there. So using the 6 ball as a blocker, Nino Ocampo now probably going rail first. Try to manufacture a safety out of this layout. Wow, so a kick and stick. Apparently, he's going to be selling out some kind of shot here for Raji. Not too much. Just enough for Raji to possibly create a safety out of these. Going to be using the 9 ball and he's using it effectively. So Nino Ocampo brought out his jump cue now. He's going to be jumping. Okay, that was a legal shot. Good contact on the 3. Playing a safety there. But the 3 can be seen a lot. Okay, so Nino Ocampo has a shot here. He wants to draw off the side rail para sa 4. Tingnan natin, no? Or okay, so nag-bounce off na lang siya. So better judgment from Nino Ocampo. Decided to take on a longer 4 ball. Might be going offensive right now. Wow. So look at that shot. That was really well played from Nino Ocampo.
Four balls to go to get Nino Ocampo's next point.
Okay, so he retains an angle on the 7. Patatalbogin na lang niya siguro to sa banda. With a bit of draw. Okay, so across the center. Perfect.
Oh, mukhang he's just gonna stun to his right. Take the 8 ball to the same, the 9 ball to the same pocket. But that 8 ball just managed to find the will to live, and it stayed up on that table. He had that dead to sights, partner. No? I mean, it was like dead to sights. That 8 ball was there, sitting duck, and all of a sudden, it just hung around.
Alam mo, I'm not used to seeing Nino Ocampo missing those kinds of shots.
Yeah, and it's the third time I've seen him miss something like that today.
Kaya nga, no? So this is easily makeable by Raji. See? What an upset.
Exactly. Wow, and all of a sudden, just like that, Raji Patalinhog gets to 9 points.
Kind of surprising from Nino Ocampo. So that was kind of lapse of focus, I guess.
Oh, lapse of focus indeed. No, you can say that again. Pero, alam mo yung mga sitwasyon na ibigay man sa'yo yung tirang ganon, you wouldn't do anything differently. Ganun mo pa rin titirahin. No? Ulitin man yun, ganun mo pa rin titirahin. Because unang-una, hinahabol niya yung stun over for the 9. No?
Right.
Yun ang hinahabol niya eh. Pero yung ganun, wow.
Well,
unimaginable.
Kaya nga eh. Still can't get over it.
Oo, yun na nga. But however, get over it we must, no? So and to help us get over that, ito na ang ating mga players for tonight's session, no? This is for June 4, the 6 p.m. session, okay? And the players that will be attending tonight will be Arnold Uy, Walter Moreno, Michael Ogame, Brian Flores, Romulo Hufani, JP Ong, Armin Mokali, Dexter Gestiada, Luigi Sepulveda, Patrick Santamaria.
Yun na nga, no? A lot of new players and welcome to you guys. We'll be seeing you later. So good luck sa inyong lahat, no? Especially to the new ones. It's really exciting kapag may mga bagong players.
Oo nga naman. Oo.
Okay, so Jaynard Orque is back. J. Cool. Average score of 4.5, 7 championships, 2 second, 2 third place finishes. Here we go, Jaynard Orque. So challenging Raji Patalinhog. Wow. So ayan na nga mga Shark Fanatics. A number of plot twists, I'd say.
Oh yeah. Tawag ito, dyan talaga, yung nangyari na yun kay Nino Ocampo, that's the best plot twist if I've ever seen one, no? Grabe. Kumbaga, it was in the script that Nino Ocampo, kumbaga nakasulat na sa aklat
Kaya nga,
na
no?
dapat kay Nino Ocampo yung punto na yon, kaso lang hindi yun ang naukol.
Oo. Kumbaga, if you watch yung Endgame, Avengers, mamamatay pala si Iron Man, no?
Oo.
Parang ganun, hindi natin alam.
Yun na nga pala yun.
Wow.
Ganun pala yun.
Okay. So here we go. In less than 15 seconds, we will be having Raji Patalinhog breaking for his 10th point. And inching closer towards the score of Nino Ocampo. Still a lot of margin of safety from Nino, but he be careful. Doesn't want this to slip away from him. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Hey, so a lot of distance between the 1 and the cue ball. Not to mention, no obvious pocket for the 1. Unless he wants to play a combination, that would be really difficult. Mahirap to, no? So he has to play safe. Barely avoiding that double kiss. Hey, so Jaynard now has a clean look at this 1 ball. Ay, hirap lang, no? I think he can avoid the 8 ball and the scratch as well. Hindi natin masabi, no, based from our camera angle. Only Jaynard can tell. So decides to play safe. And okay, safe he gets. But looks like Raji can actually see the 1. Okay, so yun na nga, no, that was a kick shot that time and he created separation, but Jaynard Orque can return the favor here by playing a better safety. Okay, with a lot of check side, but that's gonna sell out towards that side pocket. No good rolls right now for Jaynard. And Raji Patalinhog is now open. He can actually run out from this point on. He effectively using the bridge there. Left himself at an angle here on the 5. Probably gonna take the 6 on the side pocket. Just like that. He's in good shape. So he has to sell for a longer 7. Ooh. look at this. Okay, so missing that 7, but not leaving anything easy here for Jaynard. A fortunate roll for Raji. Jaynard has to kick probably 2 rails or 1 rail. Two rail kick. Okay, and so not leaving anything easy right now. So nabalikan niya to si Raji, no? Well, probably he's going to be playing safety again using the 9. With a lot of check side, and look at this. Napakagandang safety nun. Just enough for not to leave Jaynard direct shot at the 7. Kakadikdikan sila dito no, sa safety. Okay, but this is an open 7 for Jaynard, rather for Raji. So he's taking this on. Manipis yun, ha? It's closing towards that corner pocket. Now, Jaynard extracts some kind of shot here. Not the easiest, but he'll take this. Kesa naman wala. Okay, that was a really good shot. The 8 ball, center of the table, is probably gonna take this towards that side pocket. Let's see. Okay, so here we go. Jaynard for his 7th point. 9 towards that corner pocket. Nakikita nyo sa taas ng screens nyo sa kanan. Nine ball down for Jaynard Orque. That's better. Okay, so for Jaynard, his 7 point now again against Nino Ocampo, incoming player. Already has 14 points. So score recap at the right of your screens. 14 for Nino Ocampo, 9 for Raji, and 7 for Jaynard Orque. Okay, so Shark Fanatics, ayan na nga. Dito sa screens ninyo, pwede kayo maging miyembro dito at makalaro din sa aming 10-man ring game challenge, and possibly kung talagang malakas kayo, be part of the top guns here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. All you have to do is undergo a screening process to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Usually that's on a Sunday. So all you have to do is contact Mr. Alex Parker for information. So his cell phone number is posted on your screen. So the screening process is held para ma-determine ang level of play ninyo. Because apparently we are implementing a handicapping system here kapag meron tayong 10-man ring game challenge. So para malagay kayo sa tamang serye, undergo the screening process. So again, Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Sali na kayo dito sa Sharks. Get to know, get to meet the players that you see at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So develop new friends. Ganon. Network. And be part of the community. Yun ang pinakamagandang hatid sa inyo ng Sharks. And if it weren't for our generous sponsors, wala lahat ito. So maraming salamat sa kanila. So again, try to be a member here at Sharks. And now, Nino Ocampo, 4.63 average. This is based on his stats on the 10-man ring game challenge. 3 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish. Here we go, Nino Ocampo, looking to get to his 15th point. Okay, so in less than 40 seconds, we'll be seeing Jaynard Orque breaking. So hindi pa to tapos, no? I mean, at any point in time, Jaynard can actually string up at least siguro mga 5, no? I've seen this guy play really well sa aming 10-man ring game challenge, and nakita ko na yan, rumatsyada ng 9 straight. So it's not out of the possibility that this guy can still catch a gear. So stay tuned. Abang-abangan natin. If one of my favorite players here is Jaynard Orque. So a really strong player. He's gonna be breaking. And nga, after the shot clock expires. And okay, so let's go Jaynard. Okay, for his 8th point. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. What a break. And look at the position and the 1. Okay, so medyo malayo lang yung dos, no? He has to find a way to get back up table for the 2. Pwedeng inside spin, no? A 3 to 4 rail position play. Unless of course he wants to get by the window between the 4 and the 5. Ayan na, 3, 4 rails. Okay. And look at this. Oh. A bit of unfortunate roll again for Jaynard. Can't seem to get good rolls right now. He has to kick. Okay, good shot. Hey, the only saving grace here for Jaynard is that Nino Ocampo doesn't have any direct shot, direct path towards the pocket with this 2 ball. He's probably playing safe right now. Well, unless of course that 2 passes the 5 towards that corner pocket. Oh my. Wow, a kiss off the 5 towards the side. Parang Efren Reyes lang. Only the great Efren Reyes. So, mga tirang yun natutunan natin from the GOAT. He's clear. Probably wants to take the 4 on the side. Wow, still can't get over that in 2 ball off the 5. That was masterful. Okay. This is a good angle. He left himself with the 6. Just enough for him to play position here para sa 7. He effectively using inside spin right now. And he's in good shape. Well, he's gonna be drawing his cue ball. Pakakamuti niyang pamato na yan. Pabalik, papunta sa 9. Well played. He's not gonna be missing any balls right now. Nino Ocampo for 15 points. There you go. Napakaganda nung tinira niya sa dos na yon. Couldn't imagine how he made that. Or rather, couldn't imagine na nakita niya yon. What a shot. That started everything para sa run na yun ni Nino Ocampo. That kiss off the 5 with a 2, making it on the side pocket. Efrenesque. Okay, so challenger is Raji Patalunhog up next with 9 points. Okay, so Nino Ocampo still maintaining a margin of safety against the other 2 players. So 6 points differential against Raji and 8 points differential from Jaynard Orque. That's a bit of a lead there. And ito na nga, ads natin, we have female models are wanted at Hard Times Sports Bar. So currently, Hard Times is looking for female models. This is a regular job offering from Hard Times if you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality. Okay, and would like to try out your modeling career, why not try it out at Hard Times Sports Bar? Send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or contact Miss Love Villanueva for more information. Her cell number is on your screens just below. So again, Hard Times, it's located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So let's enjoy and recreate at Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, Raji Patalunhog, here we go. An average of 4.64, 4 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. So Raji stats based on our 10-man ring game challenge. Kasama to sa mga first batch ng Sharks players. And that goes as well for Nino Ocampo and Jaynard Orque. So from the moment we started Sharks, that was back in November 2020. So mga players na to, these are veterans when it comes to playing here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So Raji Patalunhog is no different. We'll be seeing Nino Ocampo breaking for his 16th point in less than 45 seconds. So, well, we'll see. Depende na lang, no? If Nino can try to avoid making those unexpected errors from him, probably he's gonna be inching closer towards the finish line. And ang mga Shark fanatics, so Nino Ocampo asserting himself once again as the top dog here at Sharks. Talagang mabigat kalaban si Nino Ocampo. Okay, here we go. Nino Ocampo breaking. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. A dry break. Open shot in the 1. Wow, look at that. Perfect position on the 2. It's just a bit, maybe he has an angle for him to bounce off 2 rails for the 3. Medyo malakas na tira to. Yun lang, no? So after he bounced off that rail, apparently the cue ball ran into the 6. Wow. What a save. Nino Ocampo is now bringing out his jump cue again. Okay, so well, Nino Ocampo, he's not leaving not much options here for Raji. This is towards the side.
He missed on the 3. Left it open, but the natural path of the cue ball is actually going away from the 4. Unless Nino Ocampo puts a massive draw stroke on this somehow, okay, he's going to be hard put to get on the 4. Oh, hang on. Where's that cue ball going? And the cue ball has left the table. Ball in hand here for Nino Ocampo.
Just too bad, nag-scratch pa, no? He made the 3, but also scratched. Medyo mahirap pa yung 6, no?
Kung ako ang tumitira niyan, mahirap yan. Pero para kay Nino Ocampo, basic.
Basic, oo nga. Anytime you need to let that 6 ball drift towards the corner na malapit sa banda, mahirap yan. He wants to get just a bit of an angle. Looks perfect.
Wow. Tas ito, he just needs to draw this straight back, ano?
A good draw action. Two rails towards the center. Okay. 16 points for Nino Ocampo. Coming up.
There you go. Nino Ocampo with his 16th point. Just two more. And he's going to be crowned our Top Guns champion. It now falls onto Jaynard Orque to stop him from getting on the hill.
Wow. And so, ayan na nga, no, it's pretty hard to stop Nino Ocampo at this point, further increasing his margin of safety, a bit of a differential between Nino Ocampo, his score against the other two players.
Oh yeah, a massive difference, no? Raji
Right.
Patalinhug and Jaynard Orque, they have just 2 points behind him. That's within striking distance. But Nino Ocampo and Raji Patalinhug, that's 7 points in between. That's
It's a lot
that's
of raps.
massive.
Right. But anyway, a shout out to our sponsors here at Sharks. Bugsy Promotions, V-Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudkicks by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. And for billiard table needs and maintenance, look for Whisked Works, owned by our very own Sharks player, Raji Patalinhog. Okay, challenger, Jaynard Orque. Here we go, Jaynard, with his stats. Hey, 4.5 average score. So that is simple average score based on the number of wins divided by the number of games he's played on a daily and a nightly basis sa aming 10-man ring game challenge. 7 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 2 third place finishes. This is Jaynard Orque, J Cool. And nice smile there.
Oh,
Though,
no.
he's trailing, pero he's still cool.
Oh, well, we all know Jaynard is indeed one cool customer, no? But you know what? I still have my hopes up, Aris. I still have my hopes up. Nino Ocampo might be 2 points away from the finish line, but we're talking about Raji Patalinhug and Jaynard Orque, and anything is still on the table. I mean, anything can still happen here.
Oo, totoo yun. Well, they have to put pressure on Nino Ocampo. But at this point, medyo meron siyang safety margin talaga.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Here we go, Nino. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. He made the one ball, and he has a fairly difficult shot on the 2. Not an easy shot here.
You say not easy. Nino Ocampo says, "Watch me do it."
I'm carefully watching.
And watch me make it. Oh my goodness. Nino Ocampo is just unstoppable.
Right.
Right? And just like that, he's once again in line to take his next point.
Probably gonna take the 4 towards the side pocket. Look at that.
Wow. Okay, everybody, welcome to the Nino Ocampo Show.
Okay, so Nino Ocampo fairly straight here at the 5. Looks like he's drawing his cue ball back towards the center of the table. Oh, so decided to draw really strong. Wow. Look at that draw action. Now he's in really good shape for the 6. Bouncing off just one rail towards the center.
Well, he's on the wrong side of this 7. But I'm thinking he can still draw or even probably spin out, okay, to get in line for the 8.
So medyo nadiin lang, no, natampal.
Oo.
Pero okay pa rin.
Well, he has distance and he's got a straight in shot here on the 8. He needs steady hands for this. And he does it. However, he's lost his cue ball on the top rail.
At least na-shot na.
Yeah, there's just too much angle and too much distance between the 9 ball and any pocket. So let's see how Nino Ocampo handles this.
What a shot!
That is so clutch. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we were expecting him to shoot at it, and then all of a sudden he figures out a way to stay safe. And mind you, this is relatively safe.
Oh.
Unless it was Nino Mulak who was shooting at this, who's sure to go for a bank.
Speechless ako. Wow, what a shot. Hindi ako makamove on doon. Oh. That was masterful.
Oh, that's brilliant, right?
Grabe.
Oo. Yung masasabi mo lang naisip niya pa yun?
Gaano kalalim ang balon nito ni ano?
Well, apparently marami siyang baon.
Sobra.
He went for it that time.
Did he?
Yeah, didn't make it. But Jaynard Orque with a tempting 9 ball here. He can take this as a bank. He can take this to the corner pocket. Let's see what he does. Double kiss. Could that be disastrous?
Well, definitely.
And that's, in my book, that's all she wrote. And Nino Ocampo is on the hill. This is a race to 18, and Nino Ocampo is now standing on 17 points. All right, and on your screens, you are seeing David Alcaide, El Matador versus Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. Coming soon here to Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Okay, this is one of the upcoming special events that we have coming in here. And ayan guys, abangan nyo later this month for further details. Parating yan dito ang pagbabalik ni David Alcaide sa Pilipinas. And on your screens, nakikita natin ngayon ang leaderboards, the scoreboards, with player number 2, Nino Ocampo, leading the way with 17 points. At second place, you have player number 1, Raji Patalinghug, with 9 points. And at third place, you have player number 3, Jaynard Orque, with 7 points. Ayan guys, ang istorya, ang kwento ng labanan ngayong araw na ito. Ito ang unang Top Guns Top Guns event namin dito sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. Okay, and abangan nyo ang mga susunod pang parating. Breaking for the last time tonight, Nino Ocampo. And what are the chances of this? Kalain ba naman ngayon pa siya mag-dry break? Okay? So Raji Patalinhog comes to the table. It looks like he's pushing. There you go. He's left a sliver of the one here for Nino Ocampo. Let's see if it's enough for Nino to do anything with it. I don't think Nino Ocampo wanted that. All right. Raji is really putting on the heat right now. He really wants to play some more and doesn't want Nino Ocampo to take the title just yet. He falls short on the 5. Is he playing safe? Oh no, he actually went for it. But gets safe behind the 6. Nino Ocampo has a full look at this 5. He can get to it. Is he banking the 5? Looks like he's banking, guys. Oh, he's missed the bank. Nothing easy for Raji Patalinhog. Oh, almost getting the bank. But he's put in some added safety features. Nino Ocampo just got a 5 to drop, has a good look at the 6, and he's feeling it, guys. He is feeling it. Wow. With a little check side English there. Three balls more, and he's going to be hosting up that Top Guns title.
Okay, Nino Ocampo for the win.
And he's done it. Nino Ocampo is the first Top Guns champion.
Wow.
There you go.
Congratulations, Nino Matinik Ocampo, winning this very first Top Gun, and siya talaga ang Top Gun.
Oo nga. Ang galing talaga ni ni Nino Ocampo. No.
Nonetheless, congratulations din sa ibang players, kay Jaynard and Raji. So they really battled it out.
Oh, yeah,
nahirapan lang, pero they played a heck of a game as well.
Para kung kunyari maibang araw lang ba si Raji at si Jaynard din na sila rin posibleng mag-champion.
Yan na nga. Before we finally get to the official results, let us give a shout out to our sponsors here at Sharks. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudkicks by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AGF Custom, Flash TV, The Longhee Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
And for the official results of the Top Guns event for June 4, 2022, the 10 a.m. schedule. At first place, it's player number 2, Nino Ocampo. At second place, it's Raji Patalinhug, player number 1. And at third place, it's player number 3, Jaynard Orque. So, numbers are 2, 1, 3. Okay, again, 2, 1, 3. And that's it for the Top Guns event. Guys, stay tuned for the next special event today, the Three Kings. This is going to be the second outing for the Three Kings event. This time around, going to be participated in by Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. Next up, it's going to be a 10-ball affair, race to 22. Keep it here at Sharks, guys. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back.